chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns. Bones are shaking out my skin, I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out, thinking you're next? You're next. Everything Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns. Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter.
Dude, I can never tell how long this song is before it starts looping. I can never tell. But what's going on, guys? Everyone's good. It's good to see you guys. Hopefully everyone's doing well. What's up, Pin? What's up, Cog? Good to see y'all. Happy Valentine's Day. Speaking of Valentine's, this is kind of irrelevant. I'm just trying to segue. Dude, I'm out of trefoils. I finished them all. So anybody who can send me some Girl Scout cookies, very much appreciated. I'll owe you one. I'm not gonna pay it back, but I'll owe you one. You guys do anything for Valentine's Day? Dude, did my Twitch thing not go off today? My Twitch notification didn't even go off today on Discord. Should I just do it myself? I think I'm just gonna do it myself. Fuck it. It still hasn't gone off after this long. We're just gonna do it. And if they get double notifications, they get double notifications. There. Boom. Watch it like alert everybody after I do this. Delete. I messed it up. I messed it up. Here. Here. Now will it work? No Valentine? Dude, look at what I do all the time. Do you think I really got a Valentine? Maybe. How about this? I'll do this. I'll do this. I'll do this. You ready? You ready? Oh, not Netflix. Not Netflix. Twitch. And then I go to me. Then I'll just copy that. Because that's being weird. There we go. It's not going off today for some reason, so we're just gonna do it ourselves. And if the bot actually wants to work, then fuck it. We got 2 messages for today. Well, let's go to SK. How you doing, man? Pim, appreciate that 5 stream streak, dude. Yeah, honestly, dude. Honestly. The closest I get to a Valentine is chat. That's not even, like, bullshit either. Like, actually. May. It's May. Alright, but yo, so today the plan is, as the title kind of says, and as we talked about last time, I need to get caught up on the Manderville quests. So, I'm going to be looking at most of the cutscenes, and I don't think they're voiced. And I'm not going to be, like, doing voices or anything. I'm just going to monotone read it, so. Yeah, man, it's going to take so long. It's going to take so long. I can almost promise you that I'm going to just say fuck it eventually after a couple hours and be like, all right, we're just going to do something else. No, I'm not at the beginning. I'm in Coast del Sol right now with my Hildebrand quest. And since they're at level 50, because I think it's this one. Yeah, it is. So that's the quest I'm on for Hildebrand. And we're in Coast del Sol. Level 50 quests as well, so I'm going to switch to my Dancer. Alright. Is everything for level 70? Yeah, it is. Cool beans. Cool beans. Alright, let's get over there. Only MSQ quests tend to be voiced. Oh, I know. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. But like I said, I'm just going to be reading them monotone. So. Oh, dude. Robinator's still out. Yo, what's up, girl? Okay. Where do we got to go? Just over here. I don't even remember what's happening. All I remember is Ellie is like one of the Ellie and this guy are like some of the only ones that are normal. That's what I remember from this quest line, because it's been months since I did any of these. Oh, hey May. Hey May. Thanks for the bits. Oh my god. How you doing? Is it just me, or is there a bit of a chill in the air? Perhaps we should go someplace warm. Any fine females asked you to be my Valentine? Dude, my mom didn't even ask me. Talk about heartbroken, Bible. Talk about heartbroken, dude. Dude, I think I got a piece, like a grain of sugar in my eye from eating king cake earlier. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Bible. That's what I'm saying. It's sad. It's a sad day for us. But, babe, what you been doing, girl? And Bible, what you been up to, man? You do anything special for Valentine's or no? I, for one, welcome a respite from the sweltering heat. Besides, this will not take long. Oh, you guys did it yesterday? What'd y'all do? If you insist, Inspector. Went to a buffet? Were the crab and lobster actually, like, good? So, oh, I'm sorry, May. Damn, Bible, that had to be some pricey thing. Look at you, splurging for Valentine's. Respect. Hey, I'm sorry, though, May. Make sure to get some rest, though, alright? They have prime rib and brisket. Oh, it was only mid though. Trash, trash. Through the questioning of a brass blade attacked by our quarry, I have identified the 3 individuals most likely to be our thief in disguise. To wit, Morgant, Yalto Noto, and Lewenhart. The 3 of us shall split up, with each of us keeping watch over. Gonna help Ellie with train soon. Oh, you guys are doing a hunt train? Nice, nice. That shouldn't take too long, unless y'all are just gonna be doing a ton. Oh, they did the brisket in an oven. I guess you kind of have to for a buffet, but still, ass, you know? Are the 2 of you listening? Of course we are. Beg pardon, Inspector. You look unwell, Miss Ellie. Perhaps you are right. I too feel a chill wind blowing in. Mayhap we should continue our conversation elsewhere. Ah, but there is no need. Wait here, I shall build us a fire. Methinks the inspector has taken leave of his senses. The chance of locating suitable kindling on these broken shores is infinitesimal. Oh god, these 2. No, a raid train? Oh, you're talking about the trial, right? Or, like, literally, is there something called a raid train? Okay, you're talking about the EX. Oh, you're gonna do the EX? Good luck, good luck. I hope y'all are able to clear it. Has she cleared it before, or is this gonna be her first time? Here we are. This piece of driftwood should serve perfectly. And as fortune would have it, I just happen to have flint and stone on my person. Oh, we're gonna start a fire with a single twig. Good, Pen, good. Because I think this is still a Realm Reborn for these quests. Oh, he made like a torch. Okay. There's no cause for alarm. 'Tis not blood that courses through the inspector's veins, but ice. I could not fathom a series of events that would lead such a calm and composed individual to lose his firm grip on that fiery torch. Yes, trial, and this is our first. Well, good luck. I hope y'all are able to get the clear, May. Hope y'all are able to get the clear. Remarkable insight, Inspector. I must record these words for posterity. Wait, it's flying. What do we have here? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Jesus Christ. Could this be another challenge from the Fiend? I will say, I think the funnest, most fun part about this quest line is you can kind of tell, like, the devs were just dicking around, just trying to enjoy it, you know? Surely you jest, Inspector. It looks nothing like his usual cards, see? Doubtless it's just the idle ravings of some madman. Perhaps so, but we must exercise due caution. Ah, there are 2 more pages. She gonna sneeze? Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. It is not the lapis maiden alone that shall come to harm. It is more direct than his previous challenges, but there can be no doubt as to the sender. But what is this talk of another victim? The final page holds the answer, no doubt. The final page? Confounding Inspector B. I'll just say Inspector B will meet a fiery demise. Well, Here we go. Oh, she saved him from the torch. He's gonna land short, isn't he? Oh, never mind. Bro, what the fuck? Oh god, I have to go through all these, dude. I have to go through every single one. What is it you get for finishing the Hildebrand questline again? What was it? What are the odds of that, then? What are the odds? For the Endwalker relics. Ah. Girl, there you go. Oh. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ. They were bombs? Jesus Christ. The best soap opera? Perfect. Perfect. His outfit always becomes absolutely ragged. Like how whenever we first met him. You saw through the fiend's ruse, but how? Let's just call it reporter's intuition. Are you hurt? A ringing in my ears, but otherwise no worse for the wear. You have my gratitude. Hildebrand Manderville, were you able to learn aught of the fiend who made this ignoble attempt on my life? I exhausted every effort, Inspector, yet I fear our quarry proves ever elusive. Excellent. I might have died of shock if you had. At any rate, our foe has revealed himself as no mere thief, but a madman who will resort to cold-blooded murder. We must redouble our vigilance, lest the others come to harm. Jesus Christ. Vigilance. Yes, vigilance is the order of the day. What in the name of the gods? Thal's teeth? Those vegetables cost a fortune and they're ruined. Ruined. Agent of inquiry, more like agent of injury and incompetence. You are to replace the supplies that you destroyed before the banquet begins, or I will see the entire lot of you rot in gall. Gall. I don't know. I don't know what that word is. Okay, but it wasn't spelled jail. It was like G-A-O-L. I figured it was admit jail, but it's an older spelling. Alright, listen, dude. I don't live in old times. I live in the present, and we don't spell jail like that. Ye old English version of jail. Ah! Thank you, Cog. What was that terrible explosion coming from the beach? Is everyone safe? Fear not. The fiend's artless attempt on my life has been thwarted. Sadly, your food supply did not escape unscathed. Master G bids that the damaged ingredients be replaced with all speed. Good gods, this is no thief. This is a madman. As for replacing the ingredients, I fear that will prove a difficult task. Those crates contain imported vegetables of considerable rarity, you see. Vegetables that are in particularly short supply these days. What with the Mandarogas at large? Even if I were to place the order immediately, it would likely take days to arrive. The Mandarogas? I have heard of that fell band. Tell me, what manner of vegetables did they steal? The rarest was an import from the Far East. I do not recall the name, but it very closely resembled the Eorzean dragon pepper, save for its color, which was a deep purple. Methinks you dost worry too much, Master Leonhardt. Of course, our course of action is clear. We need only storm into the den of these overgrown weeds and steal your precious purple dragon peppers right back. I would advise against that, Inspector. These are no ordinary Mandarogas, but rather a bloodthirsty band of killers given succulent flesh. Even the brass blades of the Gerbera, I'll just say that even though I know it's wrong, proved unable to resist them. Oh, a formidable foe indeed. Were only there a brave soul in our midst, with a wont for taking on fearsome enemies, with not a shred of concern for her own well-being. Of course, it's us. Your eyes, friend, they speak to me. They say, yes, I shall vanquish these rogue vegetables and deliver the purloined goods back to their rightful owner. You are truly a godsend, adventurer. One Sundhimmel of the Yellow Jackets has been charged with defending the roads from the Mandarogas. If anyone would have knowledge of their current whereabouts, it would be him. Please keep saying it that way. I plan to. The Mandaroga. I know it's wrong, but you know what? That's life. Because I don't want to say Mandragora. I don't know. So I'm going to say Mandaroga. Without those ingredients, Master G is like to cook me instead. Please, friend, you're my only hope. A gentleman would never let a lady face danger alone. Let us away to Limsa together. Okay. Alright, sir, and Bunny. If you've come for the Mandarogas, I fear you're half a bell too late, as were we blasted all. To hear the poor merchant tell it, no sooner had he opened his cargo hold to check on a shipment of vegetables, than did an onion turn on him, screeching bloody murder. Instead of being Mandragora instead of Mandrake. Yeah. The only reason I know how to say that word is literally because of Harry Potter. But I'm gonna keep saying it the way that I'm saying it because I think it sounds funnier. Fled his own vessel in sheer terror, he did. By the time he came to his senses, it had set sail without him. The merchant left for Aliport, hoping to recoup his losses. If you've a mind to go after the culprits, you might lend an ear to his sad tale. Is the thrill of the chase not invigorating, friend? The ferry docked by Fisherman's Bottom will carry us to Aleport. Let us be swiftly on our way. Luckily, we got all the fast travels, so... What's that? Why so serious? Spelled like Sirius Black. Tiny trader. Don't sneak up on me like that. I thought you were a feral turnip. A murderous eggplant. Or something like that. Think I jest, do you? You'd be singing a different tune if a shot of tomato juice almost took out your eye, as it did mine. My eye! By the time I'd regained my wits, they'd already set sail with me ship and me livelihood. I'm ruined. Ruined! If I ever see another bleeding onion till the end of me days, it'd be too soon. Well, let's go get those things. To hear most say it, the Mandarogas are a nasty lot. A right pain in the arse to farmers and provisioners the realm over. But let me tell you, friend, that ain't the least of it. Freeing their fellow fronds from our larders and tables is but the beginning. The bulbous blackguards have a far grander scheme. Revolution. Madness, you say? Take a ferry to the Isles of Umbra and see with your own eyes. A veritable vegetable kingdom where eggplants and turnips rule with an iron fist. This muscle-bound fellow with the dim expression. I could swear I've seen his face somewhere before. Bugger me, if it ain't the undead overlord what fancies himself a gentleman inspector. Which would make you, could it be? The adventurer what bested the thieving duelist in single combat? Yeah. Well, bugger me and call me inspector. Tell me, is it true the duelist traveled with the demon bird whose crow could split the heavens? But that's neither here nor there. Look, I don't know about you, but I ain't so keen on the notion of calling a bloody tomato your grace. And that's exactly the fate we're in for if we don't nip this revolution in the bud. And I mean that literally. I will, Pen. I think I'm good for now, though. As we speak, the Manderogas are planting themselves a whole army of their own kind on the Isles of Umbra. You'd be doing the whole realm a favor if you could go there and uproot them before the harvest comes. Many a case have I solved in my day, but I've not matched wits with sentient plant life before. This should prove quite exhilarating. To the Isles of Umbra. Okay, let's go. Let's go. How do we get there again? Is it actually this boat? The Isles of Umbra. Ooh. Cool. Oh, I literally get to go around picking plants. Nice. I don't know if I've ever done this dungeon. Feel a hostile gaze upon you. Good. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever done this one. I can't remember. Have we? I mean, there's a good chance I've done it just randomly. And just didn't even realize that was it. That's probably the case with a lot of dungeons I've unlocked, but I haven't, like, noticed where they, like, originated or anything. Oh, I think I did that one with Juan. I think I did that one with Juan then. Because the Siren's like the final boss, right? Yeah, I did. I definitely did. And I was like, why am I getting all these cutscenes? Have I not done this before? I don't remember any of this. I guess it was that one. Do I still feel a hostile gaze? Yes, I do. Oh. Well, do I need to grab Hildebrand first? Maybe I need to grab him out first. Friend, my pursuit of the Manderogas has led me beneath the surface. Yes, they must be down here somewhere. I don't want to level sync. Do I have to? I guess I have to. Gotta kill their queen first. Queen down. Now I'm gonna kill the prince. Now the king. Where's the king going? Why is he going over here? Is he like calling more people up? Well, the king's no more. Take out their jester, and now their knight. Yeah, I remember. I remember whenever I was going through and doing tons of blue quests. That was a while ago too, wasn't it? It's been a while since I've been on my blue quest grind. I still need to get back to the point where I start grinding the mounts from all the expansions as well. Still need to do Shadowbringers and Walker and Dawn Trail. You return. I feared you might end up a tasty snack for a crazed head of cabbage. I did not. Don't worry. The stolen foodstuffs. I like how they say foodstuffs instead of just food. You saved my hide today. Oh, but I must see if those purple dragon peppers are intact. Master G is quite particular about his seasonings. MSQ win? I swear to God, Chris. What's up, Chris? What's up, man? Yo, when is new patch? Oh, can I come too? I've never seen a purple dragon pepper before. That wild vegetable chase was a pleasant diversion, but it is time we return to the case. Now there must be some clue that yet eludes us. Try not to die, IRL. Oh yeah, you're sick, aren't you? What are you sick with again, Chris? And have you taken medicine for it? Or did you say, oh no, you said your doctor isn't back until Monday, didn't you? That sucks. You didn't get the eardrops. Those eardrops are a godsend. Unless, like, there's a different thing your doctor's gonna have you do. But how you holding up? Months away? Shit. Core, the peppers have changed color. You went to urgent care this morning? Yeah, understandable. Did they give you anything helpful? What's this? Peppers that possess the same powers of disguise as our many-faced foe? A gentleman needs investigation. Yo, what's good, Mighty? What's going on, man? Hey, I appreciate that tier 2 for 4 months, man. How you doing? Oh, they're blue. A striking shade of blue. Quite far from the purple that Master Leonhardt described. Perhaps we recovered the wrong crate? But look here, Inspector. The crate is clearly marked for Costa del Sol. How curious. Did I say purple? I meant a purplish blue, or a bluish purple. The two colors are quite similar when you think about it. Got your ass kicked a bunch in Ark today? Sounds about right for Ark. Were you doing solos or were you playing with some homies? You mainly do solos, right? Yeah, dude, I swear, like, most of the time whenever I go into raids now in that game, it's just generally free kits. These peppers have a most distinctive hue. No man could reasonably mistake it for any shade of purple. You're with a mate? There you go. Yeah, that explains tons of fights, honestly. Anything with duos or trios in that game, and it's just PvP up the ass. Unless, of course, he was wearing a very particular set of eyewear at the time. Sort of eyewear at the time. Words. The charade is up. After the man. It is as I suspected all along. The goggles have proved the key to cracking the case. With speed, Nashu. The fiend must be brought to justice. Uh-oh. So Leonhardt was a baddie. But other than that, how'd the raids go? Did you, like, get out with a bunch of stuff, or what? You can run, but you cannot... Jesus Christ. You saw the raise with some good stuff. There you go. There you go. What kind of map? Which map are y'all running? You gotta head out to babysit. I'll hop. All right, sounds good, Pin. Talk to you later. If you thought you could outsprint this Manderville man, you are sorely mistaken. For pilfering a priceless blade, threatening a maiden's virtue, and untold crimes against the law-abiding citizens of Eorza, I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, hereby place you under arrest. Dude, Bluegate is the loot spot, Mighty, especially if you go underground. That place is nuts for loot. Done in by a snipper, a fitting end for an ignoble thief. Let us see what lies behind the mask. Oh. Ah. Yo! What's up, Hiccup? How you doing? How you living? Happy Valentine's Day. Where am I? Who are you? Ah, playing the fool will avail you not. I suggest you come willingly. A gentleman is not given to violence, but should you attempt to resist, I disavow responsibility for any shattered skulls and broken bones. Wait, I remember now. I was on my way to meet Miss Arabella when... Miss Arabella, I must find her at once. Ah, my head. It would seem that this man wears no mask. This is the true Leonhardt. I swear on my life that it is so. I was en route to the estate in Wineport when one of the brass blades on patrol approached me. We exchanged greetings, and in the next instant, he turned on me. I fought desperately to defend myself, even managing to drive a kitchen knife into the man's right hand. In the end, though, he proved too strong for me. What you been up to, Hiccup? What you doing today? Now that you mention it, the imposter was wearing gloves. I knew there was something suspicious about him. There's still time before the banquet begins. Knowing our quarry, he has doubtless already assumed a new identity. And yet he could not have foreseen this turn of events. It is unlikely that he had time to thoroughly research his new target. Ooh, what kind of pizza, Hiccup? What kind of pizza? Ooh, and what raids you doing today? Most importantly, we now know that the thief suffered a wound to his right hand. We need simply return to Costa del Sol and examine the hands of all present. An excellent plan, Inspector. While you do so, we shall accompany Leonhardt back to the estate, that we might ensure Miss Arabella's safety. It's the turnips. M10S. Oh, y'all didn't get the clear? I have found you, my little ones. Let me guess, you seethe with anger at those who took from you what was yours. Ah, it's the man that we're looking for. How close were y'all, though, Hiccup? How close did y'all end up getting? Then it would appear our goals are in accord. Make for Costa del Sol and await my orders. When the time is right, revenge will be yours. Oh my god, dude. Y'all were that close. That's nuts. That's nuts. Y'all are definitely gonna get the clear tonight then. No question. No question. The game is afoot, inspectors. Hey. By the way, Hiccup, I feel like you've probably told me before, who all is in the static that you're doing the clears with? Now, what mask shall I wear to the ball? That's a pretty nice mask. It's a group that I met through PF. Really? Really? Damn, I see you. That's what's up. You're a stronger person than I am. That's for sure. Because using PF for savages is something I am not too keen on doing myself, you know. Arabella. Oh, really? I see. I see. Is that who you're going to be doing all the Savage Clears with, that group? Miss Arabella, what are you doing out here? You must return to the estate at once. Oh, Lewin, always the worrier. Your concern is touching, but I am a woman grown. Besides, I just wanted to see the flowers. Lovely though these flowers may be, they are as unsightly weeds when measured against your beauty. I am Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinary. Please call me Hildy. Alright, sounds good. A supreme and a garlic parm with chicken and mushroom pizza. Damn, that pizza actually sounds fire. The pleasure is mine, my lord. Much have I heard of your deeds. Tell me, are these rumors of a many-faced thief true? I fear they are, Miss Arabella. But still your gentle heart, for as long as Hildebrand is on the case, the fiend shall not lay a twisted finger upon you. This I swear on the Manderville name. The gods smile upon me indeed, to send such a strong and handsome gentleman as my champion, and yet... You seem pensive, my lady. Is something the matter? To tell the truth, this marriage has not been arranged against my wishes. I do not love Van. This marriage has been arranged against my wishes. I do not love Vans. Why, I have not even met him. He sent me this clasp as a betrothal gift. A treasure for my treasure. Wear it always, the message said. I do not care how beautiful it is. It might as well be a golden shackle. Miss Arabella, you must not say such things. An arranged marriage to a youth you have not even met? Unconscionable. Father says that this marriage must happen, that it is for the future of the family trade. Spoken like a true old Don. But if I may be bold, milady, would I be correct in assuming that you and your father are not related by blood? Quite so. Father found me amongst the beggars on Pearl Lane when I was just a babe. He took me in and raised me as his own. He took Lewin in as well, though as servant rather than son. You may think father a cold and miserly man. Miserly. I'm gonna say miserly. Man, but to me, he is the man who gave me warmth and hope where I had none. I will learn to love Vance if that would make father happy. You cannot be serious, Miss Arabella. You are a beautiful young woman with your whole life ahead of you. Surely you would not have to look far to find a gentleman with whom you would rather spend the rest of your days. If I have to spend another hour with you, I'm like to lose my wits. But anyway, we should return to Costa del Sol and see how the inspector's investigation fares. I as well must prepare for the banquet. Farewell, friends. We've not a moment to lose, friend. The time of our final confrontation with the fiend is nigh. Our foe has doubtless assumed a new identity, but have no fear. Upon our return to Costa del Sol, I shall employ the time-tested Manderville art of parley to cut through the fiend's flimsy facade. 'Tis an art that I would impart to you as well, friend, though there will be time enough for that once our foe is in shackles and Miss Arabella safe. No doubt it shall prove as invaluable in our adventures as it has in my investigations. In your adventures, as it has in my investigations. Or failing that, serve to entertain you when you have nothing better to do. But I digress. A gentleman must away to Costa del Sol. The fair maiden's life hangs in the balance. Nashu, Miss Ellie, with me. Alright, back to Costa del Sol. Man, we're gonna go through so much money doing these quests. Inspector B. I have seen to the maiden's safety. Miss Arabella will be along soon. How fares your investigation? I have canvassed the grounds, but none of the guests are concealing their hands. How can this be? The thief must be somewhere. Miss Arabella just left her estate, I hear. I suppose we'll find out soon enough if her beauty is truly a match for our own. There's no time. Without the thief in custody, we cannot risk allowing Miss Arabella to take the stage. But Inspector, Vance and his family will not take kindly to his betrothed's absence. That is nothing of my concern. Besides, doubtless the Inspector here will think of anything. Me? What do you propose? You're the expert at creating diversions. Can't you just knock something over, blow something up or the like? You know, like you always do? Inspector B, I knew the day would come that you recognize my many talents. Worry not about Master Vance. Yes, for the sake of the maiden, a gentleman will do what needs to be done. The poor sop lacks even the wits to know when he's being insulted. Now to the task at hand. We must find a way to conceal Miss Arabella's true identity. Not far from here are the servants' quarters. There should be a change of clothes lying about. Perfect. Margot, find some suitably ordinary garb and deliver it to Miss Arabella outside the gates. I shall proceed with the investigation. Okay. Sounds good. I'm assuming this is the servants' quarters or whatever. Yup. Hello. Nice fit. Has the Lapis Maiden arrived yet? I simply must look upon her beauty for myself. Servant's garb, you say? I much prefer what you're wearing, thanks. But we certainly have enough rags to go around. Here you go. Do with them as you will. Oh, is she like super close or something? Ah, she's right there. She was super close. Hey, Hiccup. Good to see you back. By the way, the pizza sounds like it's gonna be fire. I read that message that you said what kind of pizza after you left. That pizza sounds like it's gonna be fire. Except for the mushrooms. The mushrooms can go. Not a fan of mushrooms on pizza. Greetings, friend. Oh, what's this you have for me? Some cheap clothes. Servant's garb? But why? Miss Arabella, with the thief still at large, the risk of letting you be seen is too great. Change into these clothes and promise that you will not leave my sight. But the ceremony, Father will be furious and Lord Bonds. We're dealing with a man who tried to blast me to the heavens and almost succeeded. We cannot exercise enough caution. As for the ceremony, I have entrusted the matter to a certain gentleman. You need only concern yourself with your own safety. We should do as the inspector says, Miss Arabella. Your life is more important than this marriage, or whatever profits your father stands to gain from it. Lewin, if Father heard you say such a thing... I should have said it long ago. By not doing so, I have put your life in danger. But besides, we have not one, but two skilled inspectors on the case. It will not be long until the fiend is brought to justice. Oh yeah, how much longer you got, Hiccup, until you guys are going to be trying to get the M10S clear? Very well. I shall retreat to the carriage. Pray wait for me here. My apologies for the delay. What should I do with my banquet dress, Inspector? We read it at 10:30. Oh, okay, so you got like 3.5 hours. Okay. Margot, bring Miss Arabella's dress to that bumbling inspector. I dare not speculate as to how he intends to see to this task, but I would imagine he requires all the help he can get. Now, let us return before the festivities begin. Thanks. Gonna craft and stuff. Ooh. Oh, what do you... Okay, so question, Hiccup. As a Omni crafter, what do you guys even really craft all the time whenever you've already got max level everything? You return? Me? I was in the act of formulating a master plan to distract Master Vons at the ceremony. Is there aught I might do for you? Potions and food? Ah, I see. I see. So if you're raiding, buff raid food and potions? Got it, got it. Are you like the only Omni crafter in that group? Why, this is Miss Arbella's dress. I must admit to some confusion as to what to do with it. But worry not, I shall take it into safekeeping. And with that, I must attend to Master Vons before the ceremony begins. Worry not, friend. I assure you that Inspector B and I have the situation entirely under our control. Entirely under control. Why not find yourself a seat and enjoy the festivities? Others buy their stuff. Dude, that's gotta cost so much. That's gotta cost so much to do. To just buy everything all the time. You'd rather buy it? Like, how much would, like, 50 grade 4 potions of intelligence, let's say, cost? Curses. How am I supposed to find my man with all these people milling about? Wait, is that Arabella chick supposed to marry a Lalafell? Oh my god, that poor girl. Pay for convenience is real facts. 3 to 4k a potion? Jesus. Friends, family, business associates. It is an honor and a pleasure to welcome one and all to Costa del Sol for today's feast, co-hosted by the Bruguiere Consortium and the East Aldenard Trading Company. We trust that you've been enjoying fine food, fine spirits, and profitable conversation. Dude, that's crazy. That's so much money. The Lapis Maiden, if even half the tales of her beauty are true, Vons is the luckiest bastard in the realm. Yalto Noto, Sainana, honored guests, it's a great pleasure to announce the betrothal of my son, Vons, future chair of the Bruguiere Consortium, to Arabella, daughter of the Master G of the East Aldenard Trading Company. The couple would exchange their eternal vows there today, that the happiness that is theirs may usher in a new era of prosperity for one and all. Ah, this is the guy. Okay, blonde. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present my son's lovely bride, the Lapis Maiden, whose beauty minstrels will sing of for ages to come. Damn you, Hildebrand Manderville. You had one job. Dude, is it gonna be Hildebrand in the dress? No shot, right? Oh my god. She's beautiful. Were the rabble expecting otherwise? She is my bride, after all. Oh my god, he wore the fucking dress. Milady, they say your beauty transcends even the boundaries of time. When we are wed, you will want for nothing. Pray, give your hand unto me. Dude, 30 potions in a night, and they cost like 3 to 4k each? Oh my god. My sun and stars, yes, 1,000 times yes. I am yours and shall be forevermore. What have you done with my bride, you cross-dressing deviant? I'm just gonna become a beggar, Hiccup. Dude, of course, what's her name? It's just like, oh my god, Manderville looks amazing. Not quite what I had intended, but I suppose it serves our purposes. Fear not, ladies and gentlemen, for Miss Arabella is safe and sound. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have but assumed the maiden's appearance to ensnare the vile fiend who would take aim at her life. Yeah, I'm just gonna become a beggar, Hiccup. I think that's what I'm gonna do. The fiend who now lies defenselessly before me. The game is up, Vons, or shall I call you by another name? The thief of many faces. What the fuck? Me? The thief? Are you mad? Yeah, I feel that, Cog. I feel that. It appears that my masterful deductions have proved beyond the grasp of your mind. Very well, allow me to elucidate. While there is not a soul in the realm who has not heard the tales of Miss Arabella's beauty, there are but 2 men here in Costa del Sol who had gazed upon her lovely visage before today. Her father, G, and her steward, Lewenhart. As you yourself admitted on multiple occasions, Master Vons, you were to have your first glimpse of your bride-to-be today. Considered in this light, would you not say your reaction upon seeing my face was most unnatural? If you don't craft, you can offset and help with the cost by providing some of the mats, but it depends on if you're with a group. Yeah, do I still have those potions I got to give to somebody? Did I give them already? Did I give them the UCOG? I forget who I gave those to, if I even gave them to somebody yet. But I remember with a bunch of the mathematics, I bought a bunch of the, I pretty much bought all I could of one of the ingredients you need for the potions. I forget if I gave it to anybody or not. But I sold half of them. And then... Not to me, dude, I can't remember who I gave them to. It was last stream. It was like Wednesday. I don't remember. Who else could see through my ingenious disguise? Who could know at a glance that I was not the fair maiden? None save you, ye of 1,000 faces. You have a goatee, my man. And anyone else with half their wits about them. How dare you make a mockery of my wedding day? Guards, arrest that pervert at once. Lock him up in jail. I'll just say jail. And throw away the key. Arabella? Oh, thank the gods you're safe. Come with me quickly. There's a dangerous madman about. A glove on his right hand. Could it be? What do you know? Manderville had it correct. You skipped past every cutscene of this? Well, you missed out, Hiccup. You missed out. Oh, he just wanted the necklace? Ah, the man is a fool, but it would have behooved you to listen to him. Alas, you did not, and what is yours is now mine. That's the thief. Stop wasting your time with that imbecile and arrest him. The turnips! It's actually pronounced jail as phonetic spelling. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, Cog and Penn explained it a little earlier. So, I appreciate you guys. Yo, what the fuck? You came all this way for me? You love me. You really, really loved me. This is perfect for Valentine's Day. So all he was after was the jewel? The attention is most flattering, but I have taken what I came for, and now I must away, my lords, my ladies, till we meet again. Well, I guess she doesn't need to get married now. And the guy wasn't after her life, just her necklace. So that's cool. I hear that the real Vaughn's was found bound and gagged in the storage room. Truly, Miss Arabella, I'm sorry. For what, milady? The banquet was more exciting than I ever could have hoped for. Vaughn's and his father were furious, of course, and our marriage has been called off. But perhaps it is for the best. I would find my own way to make father happy by living my life as I would live it. It is you, Inspector Hildebrand, who taught me this lesson. Is she, oh my. Is she gonna do the deed with, that Lewinhart fella? For the love of the gods, somebody find him a change of clothes. But one thing still puzzles me. The thief's challenge said he would steal the lapis maiden's virtue. Yet in the end, he only took her neckpiece. Now that you mention it, Master G told me about the clasp when it first arrived, engraved with the mark of the sun goddess. It is one of the most treasured pieces from the Bruguiere collection, known by many as Azima's virtue. Oh, okay, dope. So he just wanted her necklace. No biggie. The maiden's virtue indeed. When the next challenge comes, we must take extra care to read between the lines. God, what is going on now? Oh. Oh, man. Caught in the crossfire. Caught in the crossfire. Over here, Inspector, it says, made you look. Got its ass. Oh, there's the real one. The theme plays us for fools. Give me that at once. Give that to me at once. When next we meet, I shall come to claim the victor's spoils. Another riddle. If nothing else, it appears the thief has abandoned any foolish notions of my assassination. Still, we must ever be on our guard. The fiend attempted murder once. He may very well do so again. Verily, Inspector, I must agree. One can never be too wary when dealing with a murderer. Hear me, man of 1,000 faces. You sealed your fate when you called me out by name. Mark my words. When next we meet, you will be mine. Yes, it was the Phantom Thief who was to blame for that bomb. Truly, barely, undoubtedly, the Phantom Thief. Most certainly. Jeez, man. Man, the pure black man struck us again. Will we ever catch him? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, where to for the next Manderville quest now? The Parlay minigame is now available. By opening... Oh, I can finally do something with the toy chest in the room. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. To the victor goes a priceless treasure, while the smile of a champion holds secrets untold. Are 8 legs better than 2? So does this mean, can the Manderville man triumph over terrors and win the day? Does that mean the next quest is going to be an old law? I don't know. The key to the next case is also the key to the storeroom. Be sure not to lose it. Wait, it's a real key? And a figurative one at the same time? Is that even possible? I guess we'll find out next time. That is a jacked man. Toy chest. I'll need to do that. Oh, Ellie. Okay, cool. So right here is the next one. Bet. Margot, I was wondering when you'd show up. I've got the latest scoop on the Victor spoils that our many-faced friend has set his sights on. Have you visited the Colosseum of late? There's a tourney in the works, and it's looking to be a big one. The Mithril Cup, sponsored by none other than Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. They say that Master Fergeist will be furnishing the prizes himself from his personal collection. Small wonder it's captured the attention of Mr. Sticky Fingers. You are familiar with the concern, yes? It's only the largest mining interest in the Sultanate, after all. The chairman, Master Fergeist, sits on the syndicate and possesses such wealth that rumor has it he could buy half the realm if he chose to. He's also renowned for being something of a martial arts enthusiast. With his position affording him little opportunity to test his own skills, he settles for living vicariously through the exploits of others. Hence his sponsorship of tournaments like the Mithril Cup. My colleague Ganelon, is in Old Dog covering the tourney as we speak. If we were to track him down, I bet he'd be able to give us something to get our investigation started. Okay, let's go then. Let me see, by the way. Do I still have those ingredients? What kind of stuff was it? What was the ingredients? Oh, the 50 Yolol extract. I still have that. Who wanted it? I still have it on me. And you were waiting for me to do it to see the cutscenes pick up? That's so nice. But yeah, I have the 50 Yolol extract for somebody. You want it? Alright, here's my price. Are you ready? A few potions of intelligence, grade infinity. Thoughts. Meet me in Old Daw. And I'll give him to you. Or do you want to just grab him later? Oh, it's a free popcorn? Nice. You can't? Okay. I'll just give him to you later then. I'll give him to you later. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I do still have them, though. That's kind of what I was wanting to check on. Nice fit. Ganelon. 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 Yes, I'm a busy man. If you're looking for small talk, I suggest you look elsewhere. No need to be rude, Ganelon. She's a friend of mine. Now, what say you share your latest findings with us? I promise I'll make it worth your while. Ellie? If it isn't the Mithril-Eyes Star Reporter. Come to have a laugh at Ganelon's expense before returning to pin your latest front page feature, eh? Oh, very well. Just promise you'll put in a good word for me with the higher-ups, okay? Now, let me tell you this. There's strange things afoot at the Colosseum. Bugger all, it's a travesty, I tell you. Yo, where are their pants? Hotch, Hugh, Amo, whatever is the matter, and where, pray tell, is Hutchin? The four of you will compete for the cup together, yes? I fear that an unfortunate mishap has left Hutchin in no condition to fight. We were just on our way to convey the dire news to Dower Meadow. Mishap my arse. This was sabotage. Some bloody coward out there will stoop at nothing to eliminate his competition. I swear it on my subligar. Lower your voice, Hotch. My head stings enough without your bloody shouting. He doesn't have pants on either. Hutchin, should you not be resting your wounds? Oh, but forgive your incompetent, unworthy comrade. If I had been quicker with my mantra, we would still be 4 men strong. Do not berate yourself so, Hamo. Hamo. I don't know. In victory and in defeat, the Mandervilles fight as one. You bear no more responsibility for my wounds than I. Any road, I dare say I'll not be getting back into fighting Fettle by arsing about in bed. I'm ready to chant some mantras. How about the lot of you? Hutchin, for you, I am always ready. Now that's what I like to hear. 1,000 mantras, and I want each one to ring out over the Sagoli. Yo, their bulges are making me uncomfortable. The Mandervilles? Aye, as Hutchin tells it, they took their name from a training partner they met at the Fist of Roger, a man they most admired for his devotion and chiseled physique. Consider me not the least bit interested. This talk of attacks on the competitors, however, of this I would hear more. Ah yes, I mentioned that strange things were afoot, yes? With mere days left before the Mithril Cup, a staggering number of would-be combatants have withdrawn, citing a host of curious ailments and injuries. With the list of entrants shrinking by the day, the organizers have been forced to abandon the elimination format in favor of a mass melee between what few battlers remain. The Phantom Thieves Challenge. Gladiators dropping like flies? No, this is no mere coincidence. I would speak to the individual in charge of the event. Where might I find him? Though the concerned sponsors the tourney, the day-to-day organizational duties are being handled by a fellow by the name of Dower Meadow. He should be in his office within the Colosseum's halls. I'll send word to the gate. Uyubaya. He owes the Mithril Eye a favor or two. Splendid. Come, Margaret, we've got a case to crack. Okay. Then let's go inside. I'm just excited now I can actually play mini games using that toy box, dude. I've had that toy box for so long and I've always wondered what I could actually use it for. So, that's nice. From the Mithril Eye, you say? Then by all means, you are free to enter. Thanks. I am Ellie, reporter for the Mithril Eye. Never blinking, all-seeing, you know the deal, yes? And you must be Dower Meadow. I was hoping I could ask you a few questions about the upcoming tourney. He has one eye. Gar har har. Is that a laugh? Who am I to argue with free publicity? And from a charming little thing like yourself. Ask away, my girl. That said, between the challenge from that so-called Phantom Thief and now these bizarre attacks targeting the fighters, our tourney's already the talk of the town. Not that you'll see me complaining, provided someone's still left to fight, that is. You're free to investigate as you wish, but you'd be smart to exercise some caution. Needless to say, recent events have everyone here a bit on edge. Why, just moments ago, one fighter almost took off another's head for insulting the color of his... something. Looks like we've got ourselves another. These two aren't in the entry books. Oh, it's Hildebrand. What's up, big dog? And our challenger unleashes a vicious right hook as the gentleman inspector was channeling his strength for his next attack. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. Inspector B, as efficient as ever, I see. A true gentleman. Eschews violence? I don't know. Inspector. You were thinking? It annoyed me. Understandable. Understandable reaction. Dower Meadow, I presume? Tell me everything you can about the prizes for this tourney, and try to be brief. Was wondering when you might ask. Master Fergeis has spared no expense in making the Mithril Cup the most lucrative tourney this Coliseum's ever seen. The victor will receive a true treasure from his collection, the Warden's Grace, a ring fitted with the largest sun sphere you'll find outside of Okarn. The second and third place prizes are nothing to sneeze at either. But I don't care how many faces he's got, we've got nothing to fear from this thief. The concern has hired an elite regiment of stone torches to watch over the vault day and night. Yes, just as the brass blades were so successful in stopping the thief last time. If you want your treasures safe, go fetch them and bring them to me. And be quick about it, I haven't all day. Fear I can't do that, Inspector. After all, what proof do I have that you ain't Mr. Many-Faces and another of his elaborate get-ups? No, if you want to get your hands on the spoils, you'll have to claim them as any other would, in battle. As a matter of fact, with the ranks thinned as they are, we're actively recruiting new competitors. The more the merrier, and the more lucrative at that. Now where did our receptionist get off to? Over here, you slimy bugger. We've got some fresh blood for the melee. Give me a moment, will ya? I've only got 8 arms. Or were they legs? What the fuck? You called? I was just about to give the lovely Miss Avila the grand tour. Inspector Hildebrand, look! He's purple. Astute as ever, Nashu. This color, this overabundance of appendages, I smell a case. That's just my receptionist, Ultros. Don't be startled now. He's an ugly little bugger, but he's friendly enough. Word has it he was one of many bizarre creatures born from a recent experiment with ancient incantations at the Mages Guild. They were going to seal him away in a hole in the desert with the others. When he opened his slobbering mouth and started pleading for his life, I just want to live in peace. I'll do anything, anything. So the management hired him to perform odd jobs about the Coliseum. And am I ever glad they did, I tell you. This job ain't glamorous, but it sure has its perks. What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Jesus Christ. I know not who you are or where you hail from, and I do not care. If you dare challenge me, my Tempest Blade will show you no mercy. You can forget about your case, Inspector. There is only one who will claim the victor's spoils, and that is me. Alright, little Miss Paladin. Oh, I just love when she talks, though. Talks tough. Now, who's the chump who wanted to get a pummeling by my lovely little Avi? Jesus Christ. Why are they all looking at me? Though a gentleman takes far more pride in rescuing fair damsels than fighting them, I fear we have a little recourse. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall do what must be done. Margot Throbby will be entering the tournament on my behalf. Oh, beat to the punch. Margot Throbby? You do look like a Throbby. Isn't that like sexual harassment? Well, bugger me with a spear. To think I'd see the day when a warrior of light stood in my Coliseum. Hear that clink, clink, clinking? That's the sound of gil pouring into our coffers when the public finds out that a true Eorzean hero will be stepping into the ring to fight for the Mithril Cup. Oh, and I reckon your friend could tag along too. Show him where to sign, Ulti. Jesus. He really said I look like a Throbby. That's wild. With Margot, I suppose we have as good a chance as any. Now we just need to make sure that she doesn't come down with some curious injury. The Gladiatrix Avila, was it? seemed quite certain of her chances of victory. Suspiciously certain, I would say. I'm already 10 steps ahead of you, Inspector. That Ultros fellow seemed most knowledgeable about Miss Avila. Come, Nashu, the investigation is afoot. As much as that sounds like an amazingly productive line of investigation, might I suggest that our first priority is to keep Margot here safe? Let us return to Ganelon and see what else he can tell us of these mysterious attacks on the combatants. Very well. I shall leave that task to you. I have a lead of my own to investigate. Should you uncover any new information, I trust you will share it with me at first opportunity. Alright. We gotta speak with that dude. I also have a class question answer I could do, but I don't feel like doing right now. I just don't feel like it. You again? I've already told you that. What? Entered the tourney, you say? Are you out of your bleeding mind? Look, I've got a suspicion or two, which I'm happy to share with you. But in the end, you have to protect yourself, you hear? So I've been asking around, and it seems that more than a few of the fighters who pulled out of the tourney were scheduled to fight a warrioress by the name of Avila. Now, I can't make any promises, but my instincts tell me this girl is bad news. But don't take it from me when you can hear it from someone who crossed blades with her just days ago. A fellow by the name of Raging Rat had the misfortune of being matched up with Avila in the preliminary round, and earned himself a right bruising from it all. Last I heard, he was resting up back at the Pugilist Guild. Why don't you pay him a visit? Sure, it's been a while since I went there. I'm only a level 42 monk, so... Yo, Santa? Raging Rat? Dude, this guy's way bigger than I expected him to be. Come to have a good laugh at old Raging Rat's expense, have you? Well, you're not the first, I say. Is there not a man in this entire realm with an ounce of sympathy? Greetings, good sir. How fortunate you are today that your guest is Hildebrand, Manderville, gentleman and inspector. Now, if you would please enlighten me to how exactly it was that you were beaten to a bloody pulp by Miss Avila. Gentlemen, my arse, have you not a wit of delicacy? Never you mind. Look, the records may say I lost, but I'll admit to nothing of the sort. I'll shout at the top of my lungs if no one else will. The girl doesn't fight fair. Tempest Blade? Some kind of foul sorcery, if you ask me. Mark my words, that girl is up to no good. If she weren't so damned easy on the eyes, she'd be rotting in jail as we speak. The girl's all Amigan. Or haven't you heard? You know how it is with those refugees. Why fight with honor when you've got nothing to lose? Yes, and why not disparage an entire people in a pathetic attempt to salvage your sorry pride? This one's a real piece of work, Margot. Let's be on our way. I didn't mean no offense, miss, just telling it like it is, as it were. Perhaps it truly is some manner of sorcery, as the fellow says, or perhaps she works with an accomplice. She didn't strike me as the magic-wielding type. If I were a betting woman, I'd put my gill on the latter. Ah, Miss Ellie, the thrill of the chase has struck a chord with you as well. Yes, I can see it in the wrinkles beneath your eyes. We might very well make an inspectress of you yet. I'll give you a good wrinkle, you insensitive boor. If what the man says is true, it's likely that her fellow Alamegans might sympathize with her plight. An accomplice would hardly be out of the question. Yes, I can see it now. Two unfortunate souls shunned by those around them, united by destiny and a common desire for justice. Ample appendages whirling wildly, sending gusts of wind flying every which way. Avila and Ulti, a match made in the heavens. Were it any more obvious, I could have solved this case without leaving my home. Incredible. Your powers of deduction never fail to amaze, Inspector. What is it with you two and that infernal octopus? Mr. Ultros should still be at the Colosseum. Let us hurry before he slithers back to whencesoever he came. Jesus. I am kind of curious how it plays out, I'll say. You know? Like, I am curious. Yeah, I feel that. Alright, back into the Coliseum. We gotta talk to the little octopus guy now. I don't see him. Shh, my friend, and look over yonder. Behold those exquisite legs, those stylish tentacles, the unearthly undulations of his squirmy, squishy body. Yes, our friend Ulti is a most fascinating creature indeed. I think he's just like a horny creature. Behold how he carefully eyes the gladiatrix before him. What manner of mischief is he plotting? He speaks. Yes, this is most suspicious indeed. Sounds about right. Oh, what is this? The girl has fled in a panic. Our friend Ulti appears to be discouraged. Look at the way his shoulders sag, or how they would sag if he had shoulders. Our quarry is on the move. Quickly, Nashu. We must pursue. Alright, so we're pursuing now. We're pursuing. Now we gotta speak to Nashu. Yeah, I think that guy, that tentacle dude, just wants a lady. Mr. Ulti seems to have found himself another gladiatrix. What might he be plotting this time? Look at those succulent legs. I reckon they'd taste just wonderful in good marinara sauce. Marinara sauce. Ah, he speaks. And another girl rushes off. Whatever did he say to her? He looks so sad. Shall we douse him in lemon butter and put him out of his misery, Inspector? Whatever is he doing with these girls anyway? Call me crazy, but I think he likes them? I'd say that's a fair guess. That's a fair guess. God, we have so many of these to go through, man. Poor misunderstood Ulti. Here we suspected him of criminal activity, when in truth, he was just a gentle soul luckless in love. Oh, Ulti, can you find it in your squishy, slimy heart to forgive us? Dude, this is so appropriate for it being Valentine's Day. Yes, yes. Now perhaps we should return to our investigation. If Avila is as suspicious as they say, perhaps we should follow her around for a bit. Dower Meadow back at the Coliseum should be able to enlighten us as to her whereabouts. An excellent idea, Miss Ellie, but I have a better one. Let us return to the Coliseum and speak with Dower Meadow. From him we shall ascertain Miss Avila's whereabouts. Upon which we shall follow her about to see if she is indeed as suspicious as they say. Come, Nashu, the investigation calls. God. What a guy. What a guy. Don't think Uncle Ulti didn't see you following me. What's the big idea, eh? I'm nothing more than a stupid octopus. Or am I? Come on now. I just want what any octopus wants. A cute girl, untold riches, and the admiration of millions. Can't Uncle Ulti dream? Well, kids, hate to ink and run. Then again, I am an octopus. Bro. This really is just a terrible soap opera, isn't it? Hey, Dower Meadow. Yes, what is it this time? I'm a busy man. Looking for Avila, you say? She said something about sharing a flagon with her countrymen over at the Coffer and Coffin. I reckon you might still find her there. I'll warn you though, if you're smart, you'll keep your distance from that one. That poor bugger Ganelon tried to interview her for an article. Thought the girl was gonna rip his head clean off. How can I put this? She doesn't seem to take kindly to being asked questions of a personal nature, if you catch my drift. That said, if you're looking for a good sparring match to warm you up for the tourney, that might be just a ticket. I can assure you there will be no need for gratuitous fisticuffs, my good sir. With my remarkable powers of espionage, we will ascertain all the information we need without the fiery lass even being alerted to our presence. Let us be off. Okay. So we just need to go to the inn, huh? Oh, it's all the way over here? Jeez, that's so far away. That's so far away. I expected it to be like the inn in the city, not all the way out there. Behold, the lovely Miss Avila, just as predicted. Let us keep watch from here, so as not to set off the girl's famed temper. How many times must I tell you? There is no cause for concern. The spoil shall be mine. It may as well be written in stone. Do you realize what this means? We have suffered and suffered long. But my victory shall mark a new era. Just as Laban won a new life for himself in the Colosseum, I shall win a new life for our people. The prize that I shall claim will bolster the wealth of our people 1,000, no 10,000-fold, in a land where wealth is power. We will be kicked to the gutter by the old dons no longer. And with that, I must be off to the Nanawa mines to meet my sister. Miss Avila's self-assurance is ever a sight to behold. I deduce that my own chances of felling her on the field of battle are infinitesimal. I could have told you that before you signed up. Come now, we have a suspect to pursue. Okay. Oh, look who it is. Trying to steal Avila from Uncle Ulti's tentacles, are you? I'm afraid that isn't gonna happen. Yes, Uncle Ulti's homemade explosives will see that this is the end of the road for you. Does that make me a bad octopus? Ah, the distinctive smell of fire sand. Another one of your handcrafted explosives, I take it, Nashu. Heavens no, Inspector. This is far too elaborate to be one of mine. Do you think whoever crafted this would be willing to give me a lesson? They're on to me? Preposterous. Could it be that Musclehead isn't as stupid as he looks? I see. In any event, I shudder to think what might happen if an unsuspecting passerby chanced upon such a hazardous object. Allow me. Heave ho! Uh-oh. Later, Ulti. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, nice, Hildebrand, nice. Alright, so it's just up here, right? Or down here? Down here. Okay. Isn't this like around the spot where the Hildebrand quests were, like, really early on? That maiden in mining garb must be the sister of whom Miss Avila spoke. Let us listen a bit closer. I thought we agreed no hard labor until your leg is healed. I swear, sometimes I think you were born solely to give your poor sister headaches. Says the girl who once fought off 10 Imperials with one good arm. Perhaps someday you'll understand that your little sister can take care of herself just as well as you. Speaking of which, what news of the tourney? Worry not, Egalina. I have taken all the necessary precautions. The Warden's grace is as good as ours. Even the most modest estimates value its worth at some 30 million gil. Do you realize what this means? Necklaces from... I don't know how to say that. Ishtames sun silk dresses, all the luxuries you've ever wanted will be yours. The poor little girls in shabby clothes, objects of pity and scorn for the Uldan upper crust, those days are over. After I claim victory, we will take our rightful place at the top of society. I don't know, Avi. Wealth is all well and good, but when I see you stand tall in the Colosseum, hundreds and thousands cheering your name, I am proud. No matter how humble our birth, if we stand strong and stand together, this alone is all the wealth I ask for. That is your problem. You've always been too quick to settle for less than your worth. But worry not, your sister is watching over you. I will do this for us. Now I must return. Gods forbid one of those prying reporters overhears us. That's my Avi, unfazed by a duel to the death, yet terrified to be caught in a moment of tenderness. May the gods smile on you, sister, and be safe. Her sister's better than her, I said it. A more moving display of sisterly love I have not seen, and yet I fear it has afforded us little in the way of prospective clues. It would seem Avila's obsession with victory runs even deeper than we imagine. That said, I can't help but feel a bond with the girl. My sister and I were alone in the world too, you see. Inspector, did you hear what I just heard? Look, kids. Uncle Ulti has had it up to here with you. Did you think you could just fall in this pit? Do you think you could just fall in this pit and die like a good little girl? Ugh. I'm talking to you, Mrs. Warrior of Light. Hear that sound? Just one step closer. Thanks, Hildebrand, for taking that for us. Not you, you idiot. No need for concern, friends. I've simply taken the liberty of investigating this hole in the ground, and am pleased to report that there seems to be nothing out of the ordinary. Our hero. Now, shall we return to Ul'dah? The Mithril Cup will be starting before long, and the last thing we want after all this is to lose our bout by forfeit. Could it be? Did that musclehead dive straight into my trap to save his companions? The others seemed completely unsurprised at this turn of events. Doubtless he has performed such selfless acts before. A true gentleman if I ever saw one. But if you think that means I'm going to show mercy on you, you've got another thing coming. Another think coming. Time to break out the big guns, kids. Wait a minute, I dug 2 pits, didn't I? Come to think of it, the second one was right around... Give me a break! Dude, he's like the wolf in a Roadrunner. Jeez. Where's this? Oh, it's way south. Alright, we'll just fly over there right quick. Dude, I like this wolf a lot. It looks dope. What's this? Dungeon Entry, the Sildan Subterrane. Oh yeah, that's the VC, right? I forget what it stands for. Yes, is something the matter? We're on something of a tight schedule here, Inspector. Stand back, Miss Ellie. My well-owned Inspector's senses are tingling. I feel a most fearsome adversary lurking about. Ruh-roh. Oh, he's got 2 bumps now. This time, you're really up the creek without a paddle, kids. Say hello to a not-so-little friend of mine from the Colosseum. He's large, he's in charge, and most of all, he's hungry. Where in the world is he? I haven't got all day. Oh, yo, what's up, Manderville? Oh. Was that a scorpion? That was a scorpion. Oh, no more. What a guy. He's even got the dots on his head. Like, who has the dots? Was it Krillin? My chimera. Who is this half-naked? Who is that half-naked fool? What is it? Just like that friggin' ulti guy? That octopus dude just messing with everybody that goes against Avila? Father, could it be that the aura of unmitigated murderous rage that I felt was not our quarry, but you? Hildy, I was merely taking a stroll in search of inspiration and materials for my newest masterpiece in the making. And what brings you and your friends to these parts today? Just a bit of sleuth work, Father dear. And with that, we must return to Ul'dah. If you have not heard, your son is set to compete for the Mithril Cup. Oh, moonlighting as a gladiator, are we? A fitting second career for a Manderville man, if I do say so myself. That muscle-bound old man is the inspector's father? Remind me to never go to one of their family reunions. God, just who is the inspector anyway? Hildy is a worthy rival if ever there were one. Who goes there? A chicken. A green chicken. Hildy, Margot, I've been waiting for this day. Oh, it's Gilgamesh. Well, looky who we have here. You're quite the intimidating gent yourself. A friend of the inspector, mayhap. I am Gilgamesh, wandering duelist, and I am not so much the inspector's friend as his enemy. Well, that makes two of us. Perk up, Gulliver, cause this just might be our lucky day. Is there no one in this accursed realm who can remember my... Call me what you will, friend, but heed my words. Margot is a formidable foe. That's sounding like high praise coming from a big fella like yourself. To have such a powerhouse as his sidekick, that inspector must be something else indeed. He's a trip. I know not what brings you to do battle with those two, but I warn you, you will end up as seafood soup if you face them alone. And with that, I must be off. For reasons that I do not entirely understand, I am considered something of a fugitive in these parts. I honestly don't really remember who this guy is. Like, I vaguely remember him. Margot, I will not fall so easily this time. Is he the guy that we fought on the tower? I've contributed 120 mil this week to the squad tab. That's kind of wild. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Good shit. Okay, now I remember, Chris. Okay. Well, it looks like I've got my legs full. All 8 of them. But if that adventure is too strong to take on alone, I'll just have to bring along a friend. A supply twisting ring calling to mind the undulations of a creature of the sea. Yes, inspiration has struck. Ah, I see. I see, Chris. Thanks, big dog. Appreciate you. Nobody here but octopods? Okay. Look forward to your next life as a masterpiece, friend. Fiend. I thought he said friend at first. Man, he's zooming. Muscleheads, I hate them. Alright. Nice. So now I gotta meet Hildebrand in front of the Coliseum. Got it. In front of the Coliseum. Good heavens, chancing upon father like that, I dare say it's taken a year off my life. Quite a crowd has assembled. It would seem the festivities are nigh about to commence. I had hoped to uncover more of Miss Avila's secrets, but no matter. What better place to continue my investigation than on the field of battle? Okay. Let's do it. Good heavens, we haven't much time before the tourney begins. We must hasten back to the Colosseum and appraise ourselves on the rules of engagement. To a true gentleman, the battle is not about victory or defeat, but fighting with honor. Whatever treachery or guile my opponents may employ, I must not. I will not lower myself to their level. Gentlemen. A gentleman. Alright. Let's get back in there. Oh, look. The octopus is up there. Bumps on the head, chipped teeth. I am one shabby-looking octopus, I tell ya. They don't pay me enough for this. But that's all going to change soon, isn't it, buddy? Ah, Mr. Ultros, just the octopus we were looking for. I was hoping that you might enlighten us as to... Egads, who gave you those ghastly bruises? Bruises? I fell down the stairs, that's all. Now get lost, I'm a busy octopus. Ouch, you have my sympathies, good sir. It is challenge enough to coordinate 4 limbs, let alone 8. Is there someone inside your office? No, whatever gave you that idea? I'm simply fumigating the place for pests. Pests like yourself. Now, don't you have a battle to go fight? Pushing 40, by the way? Who? SK, who? Inspector, I think something's alive in there. That's just me, talking to myself, yes. Yes, gods. Working as a receptionist is fun. Battered, bruised, besked by vermin, and still able to find joy and fulfillment in your work. I say, Mr. Ultros, your passion for your chosen profession is truly an inspiration to us all. Margot, if you would come with me for a moment, I fear the stupidity in the air may be contagious. Whoever the balding old man is here, dude, I know. He may be older than 40, though. The inspector we're going to talk to, he may be older than 40, SK. I gotta say. You see, like, he's an elf with gray hair. He could be way older than 40. Well, has your investigation borne any fruit? I see. Avila seeks to win the tourney to claim a fortune and raise her and her sister out of poverty. Furthermore, she has implied that she has taken the necessary precautions to ensure that her victory is all but certain. While trailing her, you narrowly evaded a series of dastardly obstacles, and upon your return, the strange octopus appeared considerably worse for the wear. The evidence points in one direction. The Alamigan girl and Ultros are plotting together to claim the Mithril Cup and its lucrative prize. Yeah, exactly, SK. See, you get it, man. You get it. It is not as preposterous as it sounds. I have done some research on our 8-legged friend. It would appear that Ultros has become something of a regular at Old Dawes taverns and houses of pleasure. I suspect that he is using his inside knowledge of the workings of the Colosseum to identify and eliminate potential threats, thereby ensuring victory for Abila and earning himself a healthy commission. There's also the matter of the Tempest Blade, that is rumored to be the source of the Alamigan girl's strength. This remains a mystery, which means that I fear your life is still in danger, Marco. One of the guards informed me that several crates of refuse from the Colosseum reception room were hastily discarded in Pearl Lane not bells ago. It is a stab in the dark, but the contents may yet provide some answers. I would ask you to bring them to me. That would be insane, Jared. That would be insane. Because at least up here where I'm at, we don't really get tornadoes. There are tornadoes in Texas, but I feel like it's usually more in like the plain areas as opposed to like the city centers. That would be surprising as hell. Like, we have the tornado sirens go off every now and then, but there's never anything that happens with it. Was it really, Chris? Damn, dude. How big? Jeez. That's nuts. Was it like a violent shaking, or was it more like a rumbling? More of a rumble? Yeah, I've never been in an earthquake, so I have no idea what it's like, really. Yeah, pretty much for us down here, Jared, in Texas, it is find like the central room on the first floor with no windows or anything like that. Like with like as little glass as possible. That's pretty much our whole thing, and I feel like that doesn't really do much if you actually get your house hit by a tornado. You know? So it is what it is, I guess. Now, what have we here? Ah, yes, a spectacular assortment of innards and entrails. And what's this? A sack, even more foul-smelling than the gore it was lying in? If that can be believed, and look here, something appears to be written on the side. Sintgot Sundries. It would seem this merchant has had dealings with that squishy mass of tentacles. Let us pay a visit to the man and have him enlighten us as to the exact nature of their partnership. Okay. Yeah, it's not great. I feel like it's more of one of those placebo solutions, Jared. Just like, all right, let's just tell them to do this, and they'll feel safer. Like, yeah, it's a good idea to get away from, like, windows and as much glass as you can, just in case, but, I mean, if your house is, like, in the middle of that bitch, being in a little room at the bottom isn't gonna do much. Tornadoes flatten houses. Like, there ain't nothing left. So, I mean, I may be in, like, let's say Austin, but you'll find me in, like, Corpus Christi or DFW area. You know, like hours drive away. Who knows? Welcome, welcome. What might a discerning lady like yourself be looking for today? I'm sorry, madam, but if I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. No exchanges, replacements, or refunds. I stand by the quality of my wares, and I expect my customers to do the same. Wait, now, did Ultra send you? I'll be asking the questions here. What exactly did you sell to that ungodly creature? Why, an entire sack full of gold truffles. Can you believe it? What? What, with the impressive price in that? Distinctive aroma? They're only for the most discerning of customers, which Mr. Ultros clearly is, as he just placed another order today. Could these truffles somehow be connected to... No, I shall stop myself before I start sounding like... Inspector Reardon. I'll just say Inspector B. Inspector B, it wounds me. Wounds me. that you would sneak off to conduct your investigation without me. And to steal away Margot here, this gentleman is not impressed. No, yeah, like, you could see tornadoes down there, Jared, but I don't think, like, with where you're at, I don't think it's, like, a high chance, you know? Because, like, there are tornadoes in Texas, right? But I don't think there's a high chance where you're at. Like, could happen, but I'd say it's probably unlikely. Did you find anything, Inspector? Good gods, what is that dreadful smell? Miss Ellie, I would have expected a cultured young woman like yourself to be more educated in the... I don't know how to say that word. Epicurean arts. That is the most distinct and delightful aroma of the gold truffle. An acquired taste, to be sure, but one that has won the hearts of many an old Don gourmet. I particularly enjoy them slow roasted, as my dear mother makes them. Roasted, you say? Why, my mouth's watering just thinking about it. Might I be so bold as to ask the recipe? Sharing cooking knowledge. It appears a productive portion of this conversation has come to an end. Besides, the tourney is about to begin. Let us make haste back to the Colosseum. Yeah, I figured, Jared, I figured. Like, that's what today is mostly gonna be. It's just mostly gonna be me reading, because that's what these quests really are. But once I, like, get all these quests done for the game, then I, like, get something. I already forget what it is again, but you get something, so I want to get them done. And this definitely feels like kind of a pet project that the devs did as they were, like, doing stuff to kind of, like, escape having to be serious all the time. That's how the whole quest line feels. Well, that merchant proved to be a spectacular waste of time. Time which is in short supply. We must return to the Colosseum before the battles begin. Here's the plan, Margot. I shall find a suitable vantage point to observe Miss Avila in combat. Until I have ascertained the trickery behind her abilities, you are to keep a wide berth of her blade. Understood? Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good, sounds good. Hey, Dower Meadow. There you are. I was this close to starting the melee without you. I'd be remiss not to tell you that there's been a slight change of plans. Another contestant suffered a last-minute injury, and none other than our very own Ultras had to step in to take his place. With everyone's favorite octopus joining you two in the fray, spectators are just pouring in, and bookmakers across town are raking in the gill, which ain't a bad thing for us. Word has it that Master Furgeist himself is quite taken with my promotional skills. Aye, the future's looking bright for old Dower Meadow, it is. So what say ye? Are you ready to get your arses kicked? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Aye, that's what I like to hear. Ladies and gents, it's time for blades to whirl and limbs to fly. Okay. Oh, I forgot I had the volume cranked so low. I just turned it back up. I did that for the beginning of stream, and I forgot to turn it back up. Oh well. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, plutocrats and paupers, open your eyes and steel your stomachs. The Mithril Cup, brought to you by our ever-charitable friends at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. Your concern is our concern, is about to begin. Alright. Well, let's do it, fellas. Who will stand atop the heaps of maimed bodies and twisted limbs to claim victory? Will it be the tempestuous Avila of Alamigo? Margot, the famed warrior of light? Or, who is that grinning fool again? Ah, that's right. Humberbatch, agent of infamy and imbecile extraordinaire. Damn, that's gonna be a kick in the nuts for him. Or will it be our 11th hour entry, Ultros, the 8-legged purple purveyor of pain? Here I am. Did you miss me? Aye, I'd say we have a battle for the ages here, folks. Combatants, take your positions and let the battles begin. Okay. Alright, you know the deal. We team up and wipe out the others, and it's just the two of us. I'll take a dive. And you receive your share of the winnings. I have not forgotten our promise. Why is she in the middle? Damn, she kind of crazy with it. Look at Avila's blade spin. Why, she's a veritable whirlwind of death and destruction out there. They breed 'em tough in Alamigo, that's for certain. Yeah, it's just me and you, Hildebrand. You are next. Well, unlike everyone else, I can keep my distance. Here we go, ladies and gents. Once my buddy gets a whiff of these raw truffles, he'll be sneezing up a storm. Literally. Nothing like the rich aroma of roasted truffles. All this fighting is giving Uncle Ulti an appetite. Is it time for dinner yet? Wait a minute. Roasted truffles? Braised in a savory sauce, just like Mother used to make them. Feel free to have seconds. There's a whole sack full where that came from. That meddling musclehead. What's taking him so damn long? The girl's gaze gives it away. Open the gate at once. What is that monstrosity? Mr. Typhon, is that your stomach I hear rumbling? Could I interest you in some roasted truffles, perhaps? What fascinating friends you have, Ulti. Why, just look at this charming little nose. Is he perhaps suffering from a case of the sniffles? Jesus Christ. Oh, there goes Hildebrand. Could it be? Avila's vaunted Tempest Blade? It was that monster all along? The girl played us all for fools. I mean, she's still super strong. Don't look at me, it was all her idea. I'm just a stupid octopus. You were the one who approached me, you double-dealing fiend. I just wanted to experience the thrill of battle, you know? For my work and all. Come on, Dower, has Uncle Ulti ever lied to you? What did I tell you? I knew there was something fishy about that Alamigan whore. Alamigans, beggars and brutes, a lot of them. We give them a home in our lands, and this is the thanks we get? Send her to Garlemald for all I care. Just get her out of my sight before I get sick. But I just wanted to... my sister. I feel for the girl, really. My little octopus heart goes out to her, but the rules are rules, right? Now, if Uncle Ulti may be so bold... I say we call off the melee and have a final showdown between the 3 remaining competitors. That would be me, my buddy Typhon, and Margot here. What do you say, Mrs. Warrior of Light? Alright, that's what we want to see. Ultros. Well, this is a most unprecedented turn of events, but who am I to deny the wishes of such a passionate crowd of martial arts aficionados? The venue? Halatali. The fighters, the tag team of Ultros and Typhon versus the Warrior of Light. Who will be left standing when the storm is settled? Be there or miss a battle for the ages. I mean, is the battle not happening like right now? Where's Hildebrand? Oh, he's stuck in the roof. Poor guy. Poor guy. So to review, the truffles were to elicit a sneeze from the octopus's oversized crony, which would be positioned so as to appear it was coming from the Alamigan girl's blade, allowing the two to sweep away their opponents with ease. No wonder I wasn't able to see it sooner. It's quite possibly the most imbecilic scheme I've encountered in my years as a consulting inspector. At any rate, we have no choice but to trust in your abilities now, Margot. Let us make for Halatali. Yo, what's going on, Cray? How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. What you been up to? How you doing? We are just working through the Hildebrand questline that I have procrastinated for months and months and months. So, not too bad. I'll probably take a break from it soon, to be honest, even though we haven't made, like, crazy progress. It's just... It's tough, man. It's tough. I feel it... it's tough. There's only so much I can do. Ooh, alien mount. Is that what you get for finishing the quest line? And you're sick? Oh, I'm sorry. You making sure to take medicine and get rest, alright? Well, this tourney's turned into a right mess. With all the trouble I took preparing consolation prizes for the melee, it looks like we won't be needing them after all. Of course, as long as you're bringing in the spectators and the profits, I could give a gnat's arse. Now, I know what you're thinking. 2 against 1 ain't fair. Especially when one of the two is the size of a small house. So here's the deal. Why don't you bring along some of your friends for the battle? Let's say 7 of them. That should even the odds, eh? Are you kidding? To continue this, I have to do a trial with 7 other people? Oh, I can do it with NPCs. We're good. We're good. Oh, wait, this isn't the right thing. Wait, what? Is this the right thing? Oh, it's Into the Dragon's Neck. I had to do with other players. No, that was the dungeon. That was the dungeon. I was tripping. Oh, God. Because, see, the dungeon I can do with the trust. But if I want to do this that I need to do to progress the quest line, I need to do a trial. Dude, am I even going to get a queue for this? I don't even know if I'm going to get a queue for this to pop. Like, genuinely. You got this. Thanks, Cray. Appreciate you. I'm over the music area. I genuinely don't think I'm gonna get a party. You wouldn't trust NPCs with this trial? Is it tough? Like, it shouldn't be that crazy. It's still level 50, right? Yeah, it's still level 50. It shouldn't be that crazy. I wouldn't imagine. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely don't think I'm gonna get a queue to pot for this. So I might just do something else the rest of the day and try to do this some other time whenever there's, like, more people here. so that we could just do it really quick while doing other stuff. Alright, in the meantime, I'm gonna go to New Gridania. Did anyone want to do dailies? Could try hopping to Aether for a faster queue. I gotta be honest, I don't care that much. I gotta be real with you, I don't care that much about not being able to do it. Besides, in the meantime, we could always just start leveling our dancer so I can get dancer to level 100, and then I can do all the class quests to their... Oh, I'll just do the class quests. I'll just do dancer class quests right now. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. And I'm just gonna be flying through this dialogue. I don't care. And yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm pretty sure I'm still in A Realm Reborn for all that, so. I don't care. Now to Thanalan, back to Ul'dah. So you get a duty? Yeah, I mean, I could just do this while we wait for Q to pop. Luckily, it's allowing me to do both, you know, at the same time, so it works out. Wait, where'd this want me to go? Right there. Look at all these dancers. I don't want to read some of this dialogue, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm gonna skip it, I ain't reading it out loud. Skip? Yeah. Yeah, I already don't care. All I know is, the other one already left. I was gonna say, all I know is that one has a nice fit, and it looks fantastic. The cat girl, that was there. This one. Rana. Yeah, the Dark Knight one. I still haven't done that class quest line. I heard that one's really good, right? What do I need to do now? Oh, I guess I'll just talk to these people. Okay. I'm pretty sure Chris is the one that told me that the Dark Knight class quest line is like the best one in the game. Dude, what level are these quests doing, by the way? Does it say it over here? I don't care. I'm just gonna do them all anyways. I just kind of was curious what level I was doing right now. The one with the fancy dress? That's a nice way to put it. Great. The hot cat girl is she's getting herself into some trouble. Terrific. You okay? You good? That's fine. Back to old we go. Don't be getting yourself in any more trouble. I think I have those same little ribbons I got from some drop. Are you doing all the Manderville today? Well, I'm kind of stuck right now, May, because I have to do a trial, and I have to do it with other players, and I'm in a queue right now, and I've been in a queue for 7.5 minutes, and I genuinely don't think I'm gonna get one. So, I mean, we'll see. But no, I don't think I will get all of Manderville done today, because I'm actually like reading through all the dialogue while on queue. Why? You can help? Oh. Okay. I'm just doing Dancer class quests while I wait for the queue to go. Are you on right now? May, you're not even on. But yeah, all on queue. You are? Where? Oh, you are. Dude, my ass is blind. Thanks, May. You're a real one. You are a real one. Hell, we could probably just unsync it, right? Or do I need it to be synced for this thing? Could I just unsync it? You don't think so? Damn. Oh, you can unsync it, I think? Alright, then fuck it. Fuck it. Let's unsync it then. I guess I could have done this all along, huh? I guess I could have done this all along. Dragon's Neck. Hell yeah, either way, appreciate you, May, for the help. But honestly, after I finish this little quest line for the Manderville, do y'all want to do some dailies? I could use leveling up my dancers some more. You're gonna log off soon? No! No! Core Keeper time? Oh yeah, you Juan and Hiccup, or Hiccup's probably doing raids, so like you and Juan and Chris, right? Easy! And Margot claims the Mithril Cup and 1 attack each. Hell yeah, May. Hell yeah. Minion? Hell yeah. Thanks, May. Appreciate you lots. How long until you guys are doing Core Keeper, by the way? Good show, Margot. Your performance has earned us front row seats at the award ceremony. This should afford us the perfect vantage point to thwart the thief. Come, let us return to the Colosseum. Okay. I can log on if you guys need help. Cray, if you would like to do dailies, then you are more than welcome to join us. I would be honored. Juan said 30 minutes, so anytime soon. Okay. Okay. Well, thanks for hopping on and doing that with me, May. Even though I guess I could have just done it unsynced and it didn't really matter. But Either way, appreciate you. You can help with dailies? Hell yeah, Gray. Cogda, do you want to come too? Chris, are you going to be on Court Keeper with them, or are you down to do some dailies too? Let me know when. Yeah, as soon as like this little quest line for it is done, you're on just... Oh yeah, did you guys get the clear? May, did you guys clear it? Nice. Nice. Must be nice. You guys are doing the EX, right? Y'all weren't just doing normal, y'all were doing the EX. Man, I haven't even got the EX. I want to get that done. Oh, just normal? Oh, okay. Still. Really? M12 was an experience? How so? What happened? It was a battle for the ages, but a worthy victor has risen to claim the spoils. And now, let's take a look at the relic that our champion has won. A lot of people died. Yeah, M12 is tough if you've never done it and you haven't learned the mechanics, but honestly, for the normal, once you've done it a few times, enough to where you kind of understand like the exploding arms and the second phase of it, it's pretty easy. But you gotta learn it first, which can be tough. Behold, from the personal vaults of Master Fergeist himself, the Warden's Grace, a timeless treasure, the likes of which our realm has never seen. One that's earned the attention of Eor's most prominent pilferer. Above you. Ladies and gentlemen, inspectors and invertebrates, the opening act dragged on overlong, but worry not, the main event is about to begin. I know that you paid well for your seats here today, but I can assure you that my performance will not leave you disappointed. Now I invite one and all to sit back and enjoy the show. Vile fiend, mark my words, you have stolen your last treasure. I swear it on the Manderville name. Oh my god, this freaking guy. I think not, Hildegard. Greg? 'Tis always a pleasure to reunite with old friends, but your timing truly leaves something to be desired. He took his weapon, dude. Margot, you bested me once, but not today. I shall have my revenge when I pierce your chest with my spear. Do you not mean your skewer? God, his ass. My spear! Vile thief, is there not a shred of honor in you? Return my weapon at once. Oh ho, it seems we have an unexpected guest. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I fear attendance at today's performance is by invitation only. Now it's raining truffles, but the battle's already... Mr. Typhon, just a moment. I'm sure I had a tissue here somewhere. And there goes the ring. There they go. Alas and alack, the ring sails straight into the hands of the fiend. Giving up so soon, are we? Those don't sound like the words of a Manderville man. Ah, it's Papa Manderville. Look at that shredded piece of bacon. Man, imagine that looking that good in your underwear. Goals. Goals. But of course, brilliant, father. If the ring won't come to me, I shall go to the ring. Why, it'll be just like Dalamud. Hildebrand, Helidor, Maximilian, Manderville. Skyward, as only a Manderville can. Oh my god, my man's flying. Uh-oh. Father, you don't know your own strength. Jesus. God. $997, $998, $999. They didn't even make it into the tournament. Like, what were they doing? Oh, there goes Manderville. Oh, the chicken. What the fuck? Well, now they're actually incapacitated guys. Alright, sounds good, Cray. What did they just do? These legs, they look strangely familiar. So I guess the guy got the ring. I'm curious what became of that All-Amigan chick. Perfect, Jared. Perfect. Ah, put a little too much spin on that one, it seems. Yup, he got the ring. Not exactly as planned, but who can argue with the results? Save for one thing, this ring is a fake. But no matter, I have a feeling this will lead me to the true treasure. Until next time, friends, you have been a most attentive audience. That key, bloody hells. Guards, seize the fiend at once. This guy's a hell of a magician. And he's gone. Jesus. It's too late, sir. The second prize, the Ring of Inquiry, is gone. Second prize? What is the meaning of this? Many-faced fiend or no, the man spoke true. A master goldsmith's eyes cannot be deceived. This Sunfear is clearly a second-rate replica. Preposterous, it's just, the dim lighting. Yes, if you'll just step over here. Have you taken ill, friend? You seem to be perspiring most heavily. Let's not be so hasty, friends. I can explain. I sold out my honor, joined forces with that odious octopus, all for a false treasure. What a fool I have been. Whatever was I thinking? Do not berate yourself so, Miss Avila. Why, it was exactly as you said, was it not? You were thinking of dear Hegelina and nothing more. I suppose I was, at that. How do you know my sister's name? I assure you, young miss, under no circumstances did I tell you to the Nanawa Mines to eavesdrop on your intimately personal dialogue with your beloved sister. Ah, you have the right of it. Blinded by the prospect of fortune and fame, I lost sight of myself and what I truly was fighting for. My honor and my sister's trust will not easily be regained, but I will not shirk from that challenge. Okay. Was that it? Is that we never see her again, huh? Alright, well, GG's, girl. Good luck. One mystery still remains. Before the thief had identified the ring as fake, he had already acquired the key to the storeroom. Clearly, the second prize, this ring of inquiry, was his target from the start. But why? There must be some pattern to the items the fiend has stolen. A pattern that betrays his true intentions. The Treaty Blade, Azima's Fortune, the Ring of Inquiry, all relics with quite a history, or to be more precise, relics from the era of the Beladians, I don't know. Oh, if that is so, the answer is clear as day. The fiend means to found Eorza's greatest museum of Belladon history, pushing up the prices and gouging honest men out of their hard-earned coin. Doubtless another one of his cards will appear on the scene to tell us as much. Doubt it. There's no card. Oh, there it is. There's the card. Throw him up again, Papa Manderville. Oh, never mind. Oh, that's a big card. Oh, he didn't make it. Oh, now he's crushed. They all think she is an all-powerful sneeze now? Jesus. Must not be that heavy of a card. I've enjoyed our little game, but all good things must come to an end. I shall claim the 4 sacred treasures, and justice shall be served. So there's still one more, right? So this is the thief's final challenge to us, but what are these 4 treasures of which he speaks? Where the 4 treasures of Belladia, whatever it is, become one, the wicked shall be judged in the blazing light of sun. I genuinely think this Nashi chick's my favorite one. She's a trip. An old legend, little more than a fairy tale at that, and yet it seems the Phantom believes there is some truth in these words. 4 sacred relics from Belladia, the Warden's justice, lofty words coming from a glorified footpad. One who's winning over the common folk by the day. If rumors are to be believed, it would seem the tales of a master thief ruffling the feathers of the rich and famous have won the man more than a few admirers. Consider his targets thus far: an Uldan collector and her hired thugs, a trading mogul and the brass blades, and now a mining magnate and the stone torches. Is it any surprise that the sympathies of ordinary Uldans would lie with the perpetrator rather than the victims? Astutely observed, Miss Ellie. Our quarry clearly harbors no small degree of resentment for wealth and authority. Might his next target be a member of the syndicate, perhaps the Sultana herself? Aha, then it will be to his downfall. For the greater the challenge, the higher I rise. Just one moment, if you would. There he is. Mark my words, sea of many faces. There is but one man who shall lay claim to the 4 lost relics of Belladia, and it shall be Hildebrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. Yes, I'm sure that inspires us all with great confidence. Was that? Nah, it couldn't be. Methinks Godbert may need a new pair of spectacles. Well, he saw him. Alright, I guess I'll accept the next quest, and then, that way we have it, and I don't need to look for it. And then we can do dailies. It's a race to recover the 4 lost relics, as the fiend's true identity and aspirations are revealed. Will Eorza fall prey to the forces of evil? Dang, his dad's done up in white? Nice. Her last vow. Oh. The key to the next case is a mask. Have you ever worn a mask for so long that you forgot what you actually looked like? I have. And how did they freeze in midair like that? Talk about a mystery. Oh well. See you next time. Alright, here, we'll start the next quest, and then we'll do dailies. I was wondering when you'd show up, Margot. I hope you haven't made any plans for the day, because we've got a situation on our hands. Remember our good friend, the Phantom Thief? Well, it seems he's decided to branch out from burglary to cold-blooded murder. If the rumors are to be believed, he's claimed 3 victims already, all influential members of Uldan society. Mr. Manyfaces has been kind enough to leave one of his signature calling cards at every scene, leaving no doubt as to the identity of the murderer. The message is always the same: The weight of 5 corpses will bring the scales of justice to balance. More riddles. Not that you'll hear me complaining. No, the only thing my readers like more than a good mystery is a good murder mystery. Ever since the story broke, Mithril Eye's been selling like Ponzi cakes. Pawns cakes. The only rub is that it's left me no time to look into the thief's last message. Until now, that is. Shall we, Margot? The hidden treasure of Ul'dah, was it? If there's anyone who can shed some light on this, it's you-know-who. The Sun Silk Tapestries. Alright. Now I'm going to go to New Gridania, and we will do some dailies. If you want to hop in, just let me know, and we'll get it going. We will get it going. Cray, you said you're in. Chris, are you doing Corekeeper today with them, or are you on Final Fantasy? And Cog, were you wanting to hop on and do dailies as well, or no? You can join for a few? I bet. Bet. Log on? Alright. Cray, are you online? Cray. Well, I'm definitely gonna level up my dancer today. You are? Oh, you are. There you are. Hooray! Now we just gotta get Hero in here. And yeah, so now that I got my Gunbreaker to level 100, and I mean, I can start grinding some more of these out too, but I'll save getting those for like, hey Cray, I'll save getting those for like this stuff right here, Expert and Level Cap if we do those. Hey Cray, you're looking very wizardy. That looks like the freaking Hogwarts hat. Thanks, you're welcome. You're welcome. It is. What's that hat called? That selects the houses? What's it actually called again? I cast love spells. They work. They work. It is Valentine's Day and all. The sorting hat? That's the name. It's the sorting hat. Hey, Cog. Alright, anybody else online? Alright, what do y'all want to start with? 4-man stuff or 8-man? Or no preference? I don't feel like doing MSQ, by the way. I do not. You're here for the ride? That's what I'm talking about, Cray. Hell yeah. And you're cool with anything? Alright, well, I'm gonna do ready check. I am down with no MSQ. I am absolutely down with no MSQ. And dude, oh my god, I was sleeping so good this morning because like I woke up, right? And I woke up and I immediately fell back asleep because it was raining hard at my house. And so I just woke up, I heard that, and I was like, oh, awesome. And so I laid down, listened to it, and the next thing I know, I'm waking up later to my alarm. Same with Alliance. You don't like Alliance Raid? Pity. I like Alliance for the reason of it gives me a lot of XP for my class. Are you guys down with Frontlines? Aw, thanks, Cray. You walk off this edge? Okay, no, you can't. You cannot. And this is only what, level 50 dungeon? I don't even have my heal yet at this level, do I? I don't even know what my abilities are, honestly. Drag marker over ads. Okay. Appreciate you, Cog. My man just gets mechanics. Filed coffin. Where are we going? Man, I got cursed. What's our other DPS? A summoner. Got it, got it. Poor guy, I don't even know where he is. Oh, there he is. go. We moving through this. Oh, no, I can't let Cray beat me there. I'll just stand on this side then. Ah, that hit me? Rats. I thought I got far enough away. Not gonna lie, I thought that was the end. Oh no, Cog! Oh no, me! I'm dead. I have died. It's okay, keep him alive! Cray, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I think that summoner might be newish. Being a summoner. That's fine. They're being about as good as I would be if I hopped on summoner right now. Alright, now this is the last one. This is the last fight of the dungeon. Don't know what happened. No, you're cool. You're chilling, Cray. You're chilling. We got the sprout with the cut, so we'll get there. Don't let add such mid. Aye, aye, Captain Cog. I am not chill. Dude, you're so chill. You're so chill, Cray, that you make people that are chill look like they're not chill. Alright? Oh no! No, no, no! Got him. Got his ass. I love how it's mainly like me and Cray. Me and Cray taking care of the ads. Hero help him where he can. And then the summoner's just like, I got the boss, don't worry. It's okay, he gets a pass. He gets a pass. Alright, nice, guys, nice. You know what? I'm not gonna give him a comm. I'm kidding. I'm nice. He gets a comm. What's this? What's this? I don't know what that means. That doesn't get one from me. Honestly, yeah. He was just kind of there. But in his defense, it was a Sprout on Summoner. I can't say anything. I can't say anything. Look at my Summoner level, dude. My Summoner's level 32. Nah, you're cool, Incog. Don't even trap, dude. We can't do limited leveling with only 3 of us, can we? I don't think we can. Oh my god, you two stop arguing on whose fault it was that we almost wiped there. It was my fault! How about that? Okay? It was my fault. I'm still gonna turn on limited leveling because I want to be in that habit. And also, yeah. This is level 60. F that Sprout, okay? You weren't a fan of that Summoner, huh? Not a fan of the Summoner? Why not? Why not? Oh, I was just seeing what that ability did. Whoopsie. Oops. I didn't mean to use that ability twice, but I did. Oh well. The Boss Man book. Would you guys be surprised if I said I don't remember the mechanics for this guy? Oh, I got by that. Thanks for the S and a Pika Cray. Pika Cray. I didn't get hit that time. Thank God. What's my knockback resist? Arm's length. Okay. Yo, have I been underestimating the damage a Dancer can put out? Dancer's OP at low levels? Really? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Perfect, perfect. That's what I need, dog. That's what I need. Oh! Oh, I thought there was a gap there that you almost flew through. I'm so happy you didn't die. I was very worried for you for a second on that one, Frey. I should probably eat food to get a little bit more XP where I can. Yeah, no, straight up. I saw you go in there, and I was like, oh, shit. And then I saw you still alive, and I was like, okay, we're chilling. We're good. We're good. Oh, I didn't even notice this one. I love how our machinist is just like, y'all got it. Y'all can do it, I believe. Oh, is this the one with the dolls at the end? Oh, God. Not the dolls. Oh, okay. We'll take him over here. I don't know if that was correct, but that's where he went. That is where he went. I'm gonna hang out with you, Gray, over here on this side. No, Cray! You're okay, you're okay. You're okay. I like how funky the music gets at certain parts for this dungeon. There we go. It's this way. This way. I couldn't remember exactly which way. I almost just ran into that wall. Okay, so I was wrong in every thought I had about what the final boss was. I still don't know any of the mechanics, but I mean, it's not what I thought it was gonna be. Oh, that's my heal. Okay, 3 is my heal. I'm used to playing Dancer on PvP where that's not the case. We need to hit all these. There we go. Nice. Nice. Oh, my dancer leveled up. My dancer leveled up. We are now 76 instead of 75. Alright, since we're not going to be doing MSQ, we'll do trials. I missed when it was all across the board. When what was all across the board? We can also do alliance. Okay, so we'll do trials and then AR and then normal. I'll do a ready check just to make sure you guys are good. The 3 circles. Ah, okay. So there's like more to do there? Yeah. I feel that. Yeah, there was not a lot there on that piece. But that's good to know that Dancer's OP at lower levels. That is good news for me. If we switch to Alliance, I want to go to DPS. Tank Q's usually bad. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye. So after we do trials, then just switch over to your DPS real quick, alright, Cog?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello. Hello, Alwyn. Excuse you, Alwyn. Those take a little bit to catch up with you, don't they?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Oh yeah. Oh, yo, I got an orc roll. And I forgot I got this whenever I was with May earlier. I can't use it now because we got Q to pop. Ain't that the pits? But Alwyn, what you been up to on this ordinary old Valentine's Day? Oh, this fight, huh? Ask me if I know it. All I know is hide behind rocks. Naps and hanging with the hubs. Nice, nice. Sounds about as good of a Valentine's Day as you can have. You guys got any other plans or just more of that? You're free? What are you free from? Damn it, I was trying to not get hit by those. And I'm getting hit by them. Oh, I don't have my heal at this level. There we go. Oh, Agile. I see, I see. Well, I'm glad you escaped. I'm proud. You know how you could escape permanently, though? I ain't gonna say anything, but... Alright, Cog, switch to DPS, and then we'll go AR. You know, Owen? You know? Oh, yeah. There we go. Now I claimed it. Now I claimed it. I still need to sell this to somebody for 10k gil. Although at this point that doesn't really make that much of a difference. Should I do DPS too? Do you want to? I can withdraw us if you want to. What would you like? I don't know if it would pop faster or not. Because, I mean, I get why COG wanted to switch off a tank, because there's only one tank per alliance raid, so there's only 3 spots for a tank. For healer, there's 6. For DPS, there's, what, like 15? So... Okay. I won't withdraw them. Yeah, do you want to do DPS, Ray? Because let me take a peek-see at your stats. Or your classes. You could level your Dancer with me, you could level your Reaper, you could level your Samurai. No? Okay, the offer's there. That's all I'm saying. The offer's there. Or we could get your Gunbreaker closer to 100. But hey, yeah, I won't say anything more. But you know... All I'm saying is... Oh, Christ. Vamp? Is this you? Or is it... No, this is Alwyn? Is this Alwyn? Or is this Vamp? I know both of you guys are nuts. I'm good pulling my cards and being Yu-Gi-Oh! Hell yeah. This is you, Alwyn? God, you sick woman. You're crazy. You're crazy. Did you want to do dailies with us? We got Alliance raid, normal raid. And then, I mean, we could do expert and level cap as well. And then we have front lines. Sure? Alright, I'll withdraw. I can't believe I'm having to invite a Lalafell to our party. Crazy word. Oh my god, put some clothes on, woman. Put some clothes on, Alwyn. Jesus Christ, you look like a pear. You're shaped like a pear, Alwyn. It's the Memphilia dress? Honestly, I kind of had a feeling. I had a sneaking suspicion. Uncross your arms. Is that top actually Memphilia's? Dude, it looks kind of crazy on a Lalafell. Like, not a good way. In, like, the worst way I can think of. It looks crazy on a Lalafell. I like that earring, though. God, you're like those freaking statues or portraits or whatever that, like, follow your gaze wherever. Yeah, nah. Change, oh. You know what? Bright side here. Bright side. You're not doing the classic Lalafell stuff, okay? Grovel first? No, but I'll sit down. And have myself some tea. Don't I have one where I eat an apple? Thank you, Alwyn. I appreciate it. Now you're covered up, as you should be. I think I have one to eat an apple here. I have eat egg. Ah, here it is. Eat apple. Gotta be healthy and all, you know? I'm just looking at you like, geez, what is that person doing? I'm giving you side-eye. Did you see that? What did we just talk about, Alwyn? What did we just talk about? God, freaking Lalafels, dude. I swear to God. Jesus. I haven't worn this fit in a while. Or this fit. You're lucky that your friend Potato Queen's busy. Honestly, thank Christ. Thank Christ. This is my Sage outfit, though. So I'll just keep rocking this fit for now. Cray, do not... What's the word I'm thinking of? Do not encourage her. Do not encourage her. I like the hairstyle, but I can't say that. You know? No, I will deny it, Cray. I will deny it. You've been in one stream. You know that my opinions on Lalafels are not unknown. Gross! Ew! Your opinions are jacked? Honestly, good. If not liking Lalafels makes my opinions jacked, then good. I don't want non-jacked opinions. Enjoy y'all's protection? Are y'all the mob? Owen? Are Lalafels the mob? God. You can't be in the Potato Kingdom? Thank Christ. Thank Christ. The Potato Kingdom was pretty much that new area, whatever the hell that city's called, in the new patch, the latest patch. Hard pass. Hey, hard pass. Do you know how absolutely terrified, petrified even, that I would be if I woke up every morning and I walk outside to see a bunch of little people? Ugh. That'll be the day. Yeah, I can't remember either. I cannot remember either. I don't even know how to get there if I wanted to. You'd be happy? Not a grumpy like you? Yeah, so what? So what? Dude, why is it every time I do AR now, I get freaking World of Darkness? Ugh. Because you're filled with darkness? Yeah, I am. It's behind my right eye. I'll be a Chunibyo, or whatever it's pronounced as. I'll start wearing an eye patch and say, "Don't take off my eye patch, you'll release the darkness." What top is that? Vibrant princess dress? gonna stay on the red side to start. Then I'll go to the blue afterwards. I see you, Cog, practicing your machinist, getting ready for freaking Wednesday. Respect, dude, respect. Uh-oh, some people died. Did they get doomed? I think our other healer might have gotten doomed. Our other dancer. Alwyn, don't get doomed. Alwyn got doomed. Yo, what's good, Shifty? Happy Valentine's Day. Will you be my Valentine? I haven't said this to anyone else, by the way, Shifton. You're the only one. Tell Abby happy birthday. Happy birthday, Abby. I don't know who you are, but happy birthday. It must be something big if Shifton's telling me to tell you happy birthday. Good old B-Rod. B-Rad? B-Rad? Oh, Abby. Abby. Sorry, dude. Words are hard, man. Abby. You know her? Oh, it is her birthday today, isn't it? It is her birthday. Shit. I need to message her. Actually, technically, her birthday was yesterday. For us. Message her the love. Dude, I'm gonna be like, Abby, I know you have a thing for massive mid, but I still love you anyways. What you been doing today, man? What you been up to? Where'd Cray go? Here's Cray. I'm gonna hang out with you, Cray. Thursday Adams. You know, that's actually the first time I've noticed that we could attack its heads individually on that part. Oops. Well, I'm frozen and on my ass now. Cog, me and you both, brother. Me and you both. Yo, what's good, Mai? How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. Mai, whenever I got on today, I saw you on Overwatch. Did you stream that game again? I know, right, Cray? Right? We're almost done. We're almost done. We got like 3 more fights and then we're done. Hell yeah, appreciate you, Mai. Appreciate you. Jeez, no one else was stepping on the things. I would rather never find one, Jared. I would rather, if those are the options, I would rather never find one. Oh, you were probably gonna stream some tonight? It was... Yeah, anytime, anytime. I'm sad Vamp didn't join us, but... Oh well. But yeah, it was fun, Mai. I had a good time. Surprisingly. I didn't expect to. Yeah, exactly my point, Jared. Exactly my point. Like, if I'm gonna find one, I want to get out of raid with it. That thing is so fast gonna be inside of my asshole that I would be pissed if I didn't even have the opportunity to do that. my god, dude. If I had a guy speed hack to me to take it, oh, bro. I would probably end up and take a break for a while from the game. Genuinely. I would probably have to take a break. If you get comped at all. Dude, that'd be crazy. That would be crazy. But yeah, sounds good, Mai. Sounds good. Do you know when you're gonna start stream? Oh, okay, nice, nice. Did you and the Muffin Man do anything fun for Valentine's, by the way? What is she eating for Valentine's? The Muffin Man. For Valentine's, she's eating the Muffin Man himself. Alright, here we go, Cray. Last fight, and then we're done with this place. We're almost there, Cray. We're almost there. Nice. What kind of cookies were they? You say Valentine's Day cookies. What makes a regular cookie a Valentine's Day cookie? Is it just like a cookie, like a chocolate chip you happen to get on Valentine's Day, or was it like a special cookie they had for Valentine's Day? You gaming after stream, Paul? Probably not. I got smoked by that. Probably not, though. I should be on tomorrow, but I don't know what I'm going to be playing tomorrow. Let me know if you change your mind. I will. I doubt it, but I'll let you know if I do. Then you got a Snickerdoodle. Dude, Snickerdoodle cookies bang. Snickerdoodle cookies are so good. I don't care what anyone says, even though I don't really know anyone that doesn't like Snickerdoodle cookies, to be honest with you. Like, have you guys met anyone that didn't like Snickerdoodles? So that sounds nice, Mai. Bro, yeah, but that's not even, like, not liking snickerdoodles. That's just a poorly made snickerdoodle. Of course you would say that, Mai. Oh my god, of course you would say that. Jesus. Of course you would be like, it's like a churro, but a cookie, so I like it, of course. Mai. Mai. They're both delicious. I can't fly. Like, a well-made churro bangs. That's just so funny. The first comparison I get isn't like a, oh yeah, I love snickerdoodles. Oh yeah, I hate snickerdoodles. It's like a churro, but a cookie. I got, oh dude, the Muffin Man downloaded Overwatch. Has he played it before? Has he played it before? All right, normal raid next. Normal raid next. All right, you're good, Cray. You're good. I saw your message before I hit ready check, or after I hit ready check. He's dabbled. So you're saying he's kind of saucy. He's kind of saucy at it, right? Oh, okay. Bye, Alwyn. Bye. Oh, he's cracked? Oh, hell yeah. You forgot you don't have any regular raids? Wow. Wow. Wait, what's your highest level on this account, Alwyn? Because this isn't your main, right? This is an alt. Hell yeah, Jared. Hell yeah. Yeah, what's your highest level job on this alt? And he's cracked? What role is he cracked at, Mai? If not all of them. I got a jet. Can you kick me? Alright, sounds good. Appreciate you gaming with us while you dig, Cray. Nah, dude, you don't need to apologize. Go be a mom. Appreciate you, though. Level 90 Bard and Summoner. How do you not have any normal raids on this account if you have a level 90 Bard and Summoner? That's crazy work. Alright, Cog. It's just me and you, big dog. Normal raid time. Oh, job skip. God, dude, Alwyn. We need to teach you proper financing. Okay? You can't be buying all these job skips for your alts like this, okay? Okay? Yeah, what reason? And I swear to God, if your reason is like to fuck with me, we're gonna need to have a chat. Got the job skip. That way, when I get through the story, all the gear boards, I sell them and make gil. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I have almost 2 mil. God, you're in the money, Alwyn. I have no idea, Jared. I have no idea. And I think 338 AP, it might, I could be wrong here, it might only be a one-shot to the chest for T5 armor and below. I could be wrong. Dude, I know that I have now almost 2 full stacks of M61 though. Yeah, dude, literally from that raid where you accidentally extracted early, on that forbidden raid where I got 7.4 mil, where you accidentally extracted after Bible died at extract and I killed the guys that killed him. They had 52, I think, if not more. They might have had more than a stack of M61 on them. So I pretty much got it all from that raid. Like, I had a lot before, but that got me over almost to 2 stacks. You have till the end of Walker to earn massive moolah. Well, that's gonna take a while regardless, because how far are you, Alwyn? I mean, I may use a tapper one day. Like, I'm thinking about going into Forb with no armor, a cheap helmet, and rocking M110 with M61. Because, I mean, most of that high-tier ammo doesn't do a whole heck of a lot against flesh, but it rips through armor, you know? So, we'll see. We're fighting the Pepsi Man. Yeah, I could, man, I could. Nah, genuinely, Owen, genuinely. That'd be crazy. Oh, I didn't even choose a dance partner. Oopsie. I knew I was forgetting something. Ah, got his ass, Mike. Got his ass.
Got him.
Plus, I'm using her to help a Sprout friend. Oh, that's the account you're using to help your Sprout friend. Okay. There you go. Her old FC sounds like trash. Yo, Mai, what is that emote? That doesn't look like it's slapping a bongo. It sounds like it's slapping the table ready to eat some food. Alright, yo, Cog, do you want to do expert and level cap real quick, or do you want to do frontline? Because I'd like to do all of them if we can, but if you had to choose which one you want to do first, what would you rather do first? It's me, low-key. I feel that. Alright, we'll do frontline first then. We'll do frontline first. Can I hop in? Of course you can, Mai. Of course you can. I thought you were going to stream, so I wasn't going to invite you. But if you're down, then let's do it. Let's do it. We're going to do frontline and then expert and level cap dungeons. Stream can wait. Facts. Facts. We played enough Overwatch yesterday for like a week or longer. So log on, dude. I'm leveling my dancer. We've already got 2 levels on it today. Logging on, hell yeah. Alright, sounds good, Owen. Sounds good. I almost have enough mathematics again to just buy another, what, like 100 of that extract? That Yalal extract. Oh. Alright, while we wait for while we wait for Mai to get on, let me just go to my private place real quick in Kugane to just make sure I don't lose it or anything. Alright. I've had this house for months now, but I've barely done anything with it. One of these days, I'm gonna need to like spend some real time furnishing it. I've barely done anything to it. I just kind of threw some random shit down. Yo, what's going on, Sky? Good to see you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you living? Happy Valentine's Day. You do anything special for Valentine's Day, Sky? Or you like most of us that are just hanging out alone and whatnot? Gaming a little bit. Alright, welcome back, Owen. Welcome back. See, I never left. I never left. God, Mai is taking forever. I had to verify where your cat was. It wasn't getting up into any naughty business, was it? Doing good. Thanks. Not with personal thing. Get ready to game in a few minutes. Nice, nice. What are we gaming on today? What are we gaming on today, Sky? Dude, I need to get Vamp to make me a thumbnail for Marathon since that free weekend's coming soon. So I'm gonna be on that soon. That'll probably be here in the next couple weeks. Just working on the new part of the relic. Oh, okay, so you're doing that Aether Pool stuff, I think it is called, right? I'm sorry, it's, you know what, Mai, it's okay. It's okay, I forgive you. I would rather be a monk, Jared. I would rather be a monk. Because, I mean, what good is that money if it doesn't make me happy? You know? What good's all that money if it didn't make me happy? Money is just a means to an end, you know? Understandable, Alwyn. Understandable. There she is. Finally. The mentor Mai. Whoa. Welcome, welcome. We're doing front lines. Front lines. Hey, Mai. How you doing? Nice fit. Nice fit. We should go back to the trading system. Instead of me buying a video game for money, I trade 3 eggs and a chicken for a new video game. I think some new video games would cost more than 3 eggs and a chicken, though. I think it might cost, like, a few chickens. Like, maybe 3 chickens. You know? Maybe even 4 chickens, so that they can get extra eggs out of it. You feel? I do that deal. Damn good deal. No, no, don't show the small person love. The Lalafell doesn't need any love, Mai. Don't do that. You'll catch a case so quick. Disgusting. And then we just have Cray vibing on the table. Yo, have any of you guys seen Crimson Desert? The game that's coming out on, like, in a month or so? Dude, I was watching a Game Ranks video on it. Bro, it looks so good. It looks like it could be so good. I really hope we could use another good RPG. Like, for me, there hasn't been a good RPG drop since, like, an open world RPG, not like Clair Obscur, you know, that's more of like linear, but like a pure open world RPG since like The Witcher 3. You're waiting for next weekend so you can get Quarantine. Why do you want Quarantine Zone? Isn't that the game that's pretty much like, not Papers, Please, but one sec. I was looking at Marathon earlier. You want this game? Are you kidding me? Owen? Are you joking? This is like that one Russian game that freaking Queso got popular because of. What game is that? What game is that? You're like border patrol essentially. This one, Contraband Police. It's pretty much just Contraband Police, but for zombies. And instead of arresting him, you blap him. You know? I mean, are you surprised, Jared? Are you surprised? Like, that's why I didn't get that game. Like, I thought about it a bunch, and that's why I ended up not going for it. You didn't expect that? Dude, it's RuneScape. I assumed whatever it was they did would take ages, considering how the game functions. Zombified Papers, Please, but it looks cool. Yeah, you can just kill everyone that comes through. Like, no one gets in your town. No risk of infected if everyone's dead. Oh, no, like you expected it? Oh, okay, okay. I've seen vids of other playing it, Jacksepticeye and Queso did. Of course Queso did. Like I said, he got really popular on Contraband Police, so I'm not surprised that he's on that game. It's essentially, like I said, zombified Contraband Police, so. And I've never played Papers, Please, so I don't really know anything about it other than you're pretty much like stamping people to let them into the country. I don't really know anything about it though. Speaking of the game world, yeah, let's hear it. Have y'all seen Iron Lung? Are you talking about Markiplier's movie? That's Markiplier's movie, right? I haven't seen it, and I had no plans to see it. You know what genre that's in? Hard pass. Hard pass. Yeah, exactly. My favorite? Yeah, totally my favorite. I love anything horror. Dude, you're so right. You're so right. Dude, freaking Juan yesterday in his stream was just like, dude, we should do a Reanimal playthrough together. And I was like, Juan, Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely not. I do not want to play a horror game. Even if it is a co-op horror game, I do not want to play a horror game. Dang, this queue for Frontline is taking a bit. But yeah, I was looking at Crimson Desert videos today. Dude, it looks so cool. Like, I want to play this really bad. Like, just looking at some of the combat and stuff they had, it just looked sick. I knew that was gonna happen as soon as I started this. Well, I really hope that these videos are true, unlike that one game that we looked forward to that was kind of like DayZ. Are you talking about that game that they determined was a scam? Yeah. Dude, like, you know that your game is really fucking awful if Steam, just despite how many hours everyone may have on it, it's just like everyone gets refunds. Like, honestly, Owen, that's awesome for him. Like, good for him, genuinely. I'm still not gonna watch it, though. I'm still not gonna watch it. Because hard pass. Horror and me are not friends. Even a little bit. Even a little bit. I hate that shit. Dude, honestly. That's why we love Steam, Jared. That's why we love Steam. How many places would have been like, man, that sucks for you guys, but no refunds. Don't get scammed next time. Dude, that would have been hilarious if that was the case, dude. That would have been hilarious. I'm just so nervous about Crimson Desert. Because, dude, it genuinely looks like a game that could kind of, like, change RPGs the way that The Witcher 3 did. So, it'd be really nice if it really happened, you know? Oh damn, Yellow pitched the shit out of us. Oh, you died too, Mai? What are the odds? Pretty good, apparently. Yeah, right? That was Mai, too, that was writing it. She has everything. She's played this game enough where she's a mentor. So... Dude, they're both ganging up on us! I don't think so, but I don't know, dude. They have a ton of different mounts. They have a ton of mounts in this game. Man, that poor guy got fucked. Oh, I got smoked. I think this mount looks pretty dope. A Pegasus, it's black and red. Kind of fire. Oh my god, Jared, no, it is not a sign to do that, actually. It is not a sign to do that. You know what mount is even better? What mount? Owen, what mount? Enlighten me. Dude, I wish I could target well in PvP. I swear to god, it's impossible to target who you want in this game mode. Hey, Jan, I knew you were gonna say some stupid shit, Owen. I fucking knew it. I knew you were gonna say the Jan mount. I decided to ask anyways because I was like, you know what, maybe not. Maybe not. Well, that was wrong. That was the wrong wrong choice for me to make. I ain't getting caught in their nonsense because they didn't run away. Oh my god, Red came behind us. You know who I haven't seen since the days we ran normal farm in here and on the game? Oh, I know. I've noticed. Don't think I haven't noticed. Do not think I have not noticed. Man, our team is just getting bullied right now. By Red specifically. We're gonna get pinched again if we go there, fellas. I was thinking about it last night. Oh, I noticed it last time I streamed the game, and I was looking at my friends list, if not Monday. I was looking at my friends list, and I saw it was Monday. I noticed it last Monday because I remember looking at my friends list, and I saw last online 7 days ago, and I was like, huh, haven't heard from him since a week ago. Interesting. Yeah, I definitely noticed. Not very surprising, but it is what it is, you know? What am I gonna do about it? It's not that big of a deal. Alright, this guy just wants to run into the middle of everything. I'll say what's good. Oh! There's more over there. I don't really want to get in this fight. But it looks like we're devoted. Ugh. Yeah, no, it was, yeah. It is funny. But expected. But expected. I love how people are followed me all this way, but I really don't know where I'm going. Aw, man. Aw, man. On the bright side, we passed red now. So we're ahead of them, even if it's just barely. What did your dad do for your mom today? I don't know, dude. They're at Nebraska Furniture Mart right now. Or at least they were whenever I came upstairs to start streaming. Yeah, they do. Yeah, of course they do. No, that's not only in Nebraska. We've had one in my area for years. Well, not my area. It's a drive, but I mean, it's not a super, super long drive. Hell, the last job I had, we sold shit to them. I like how this has like a steering wheel. They're coming! Whoopsie. Oh damn, I just realized we're in first right now. Hopefully we can hold it. Yeah, no, it ain't strictly Nebraska. Although that would make sense, you know, with it being called Nebraska Furniture Mart. That would make a lot of sense. They're all coming for us. Guys, yellow is not far behind. Ah, man, we got last by 7 points. Damn, we had first and we dropped to last. Damn. Damn. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, it really was, Cog. It really was. But alright, now we'll do level cap and expert. Mai, are you staying for expert and level cap with us or no? It looks like you are if you're changing class. Yes, yes. Alright, I'm just gonna start queue. I'm assuming you guys are both ready. We'll start on level cap first, and then we'll go expert. They even delivered it and put it together for you? That's some service, dude. That's some service. I gotta get in my Picto groove for Wednesday. Whenever we do M9S. Although I do still need to get materia melded onto my weapon and my pants. Oh yeah, my pants. I don't have the right ones on. Update. Now I got the right ones on. So I still need to get my pants and my weapon melded. What time on Wednesday are we running? Let's say like, what do you guys think? Like 5 or 6 Central? What time is evening for you, Cog? Because I don't know what time zone you're in. So what time is evening for you? For Central time zone. Because I'd like you to be there. And it sounds like we're going to have a full group. I can make it by 5 p.m. CST or later. Let's make it like 5:30 to 6. Let's make sure everyone's around, you know? 5:30 to 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. The only thing I hated about them is that the delivery time frame they gave you was 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Oh my god. That's annoying. Muffin won't be home till 7:30. Okay, then in that case, let's make it like 6:30 to 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. That way Muffin can join us. How's that sound? 6:30 to 7. So, like, hopefully we're starting by 7 p.m. Central. I swear, I get this dungeon every time for, level cap. Do you know what people want to play? Yeah, I know it's me, you, Muffin Man, Cog, Pit, and then I think Cray said she wanted to come too, so that'd be 6. And then I think Juan and Hiccup, if I remember correctly. Oh, we got another Picto in here with us. Time to see who the better Picto is, big dog. I meant roles? Bro, I do not know everyone's role. I know that Cog is going to be playing Machinist. I think Cray said she wanted to play Healer. If Hiccup joins, she'll probably be Healer. I'm going to be on Picto. Pit and Juan are probably going to be Phil. So... That's pretty funny, dude. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I dig Summit, dude. I was subbed him for a while. But yeah, I think like the roles that are most going to be available are going to be like tank and probably DPS. Damn it! Careful, Mai! She knows. Dude, I really did that right as he left. What a freaking dickhead. Oh, I got hit by that. I got hit by that. What's all the blue stuff down on the bottom right? Are you talking about like this down here? That is this. That is my inventory. All the items I have. Yeah. A muffin will go tank. Okay. That works. That works. I need to talk to Pit about what class she's gonna be wanting to play. Cause yeah, this is just like my assumptions for most of the other guys, you know? Cause we haven't really talked too much about that. Which is probably lacking, but I mean... We'll get it figured out. We'll get it figured out. Sounds about right, yeah. Like, I was more worried about getting the bodies. Especially because I know most of the people that are coming have multiple classes and everything to level 100. Alright, I will let you know, Jared. I will let you know. But right now, I doubt I will. But, yeah, like I said, if I change my mind, I'll say something. But don't wait up. Appreciate you, man. You're sleeping earlier? Dude, was it raining down where you were at earlier this morning? Bro, that put me to sleep. Oh my god, I was sleeping like a freaking baby with that rainstorm this morning, dude. Oh my god, it was so nice. It was so nice. I loved every second of it. Dude, that's so wild that you sleep so well on Adderall. Like, every experience I've had, and from what everyone else says, it's the exact opposite.
それなら計測を続けよう。奥へ進むという。
Yeah, no, I feel that. I didn't even start mine until I was like in my 20s, so. Yo, what's good, Baka? How's it going, dude? Good to see you. Appreciate that Twitch Prime, brother. What's good, what's good? Where'd our Picto boy go? Oh, he's up here? Oh, he went the other way. Alright, yep. I'll catch you later, man. Pass, pass, pass. My inventory is too full for all this nonsense.
最後の相手は長きにわたって城を守ってきた機構だ。どう対処する？他の兵器も起動しよう。これはどうだ？趣向を変えて応用力に試してみるか。まだ生きてるなんて面倒だね。これで死んでくれると手間が省ける。
Alright, there we go. Easy peasy. Lemon cheesy. Alright. Last daily we got is gonna be expert roulette. I'll do a ready check for this one. And I should probably do this as well. Alright. Damn, that was quick. Good thing I repaired before I started queue. Ah, this one. We get to see the name of that place. I need to get my white paint up. Our white paint is big up now. This boss, bring it. I'm the only one who chose the right skate, by the way. Just point that out there. Not a follower. Man, imagine being able to get that kind of air off that grind. That's nuts. Oh my god, it just keeps getting interrupted. Ugh. Now I'm so far behind. Alright. Once we beat this next boss and we get to where, like, the citizens are fighting, then we'll know the name of the town, because I totally forgot what it is. Oh my god. I get so annoyed whenever my spells get interrupted. All right. Our dancer just said, fuck you guys. Damn, look at our frog hauling. Treno. That's the name of this place. Yo, what's good, Vamp? What's up, man? How you doing, brother? Happy Valentine's Day, Vamp. Driving home from work. Nice, nice. You do anything besides work today, or has that been your Valentine's Day so far? Valentine's to the homies, my man. Hell yeah, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. But yo, Vamp, you missed out last night, dude, or yesterday. Me and Mai played Overwatch for hours. I think we got like 5 or 6 hours in. And you weren't there. How was it? Annoyingly enjoyable. Annoyingly enjoyable. And I still got it, dude. I still got it. Your friend actually decided to play with you? Yeah, it was unfortunate. It was funny too because like Finn played a few with us, and then after he got off, he was just like, "You're such a simp." And I was like, "Why?" And he was like, "Because Vamp asked you to play for ages, and you only get on whenever Mice." And I was like, "Dude, we literally invited Vamp, and he said he was gonna be there, but then his friend was online, so he decided to play with his friend." Like, I don't know what to say. But yeah, I saw you hop on Arc after. How was that? Your friends since like 5th grade? Dude, those are the homies. Whenever you've known them that long, those are the homies. We died every raid and I ult F4. That sucks. Is it like one of those IRL homies that you're just really tight with, but he's really bad at games? Was that it, or nah? That is adorable. You met a homie on Roblox. That is the cutest shit I think I've ever heard you say, man, I gotta say. It really is. Ah! Hey, I got the orc roll I needed. Yeah! Nice. Met together every so often IRL. There you go. There you go. And I got a card out of it. Nice, nice. Hey, Vamp, you want this orc roll? And do you want this Cloud of Darkness card? You do? You want both? I'll give you both. I got some materia to extract. Cards aren't tradable? Are they really not? Damn. I can give you the orc roll. Are you gonna get on so I can give it to you, or do you want me to just hang on to it until next time I get on? Mai, is there anything you need to do? Cog, is there anything you need to do? You get the card all the time? Damn. Damn. Oh well, more MGP for me. I'm good. Damn, Mai. Just say you don't want to game with me anymore, dude. Damn. But Cog, is there anything you want to do or need to do? We can do it. Dude, my eye color is just it. It's that color right there. Oh. Oh. Bee's knees, dude. Bee's knees. Look at that color, dude. I love that color so much. Not the zoom in? Oh, it's ultra zoom in time, Mai. It's as zoomed in as I can before your face starts disappearing because of your character's breathing. There we go. There we go. That's the money shot. As they say in the biz. We can run my book if y'all don't have much. How much of your book have you done? There we go. Have you done any of it? Almost had my mathematics capped again. Oh, I capped my mnemonics as well. Do you think 4 to 5? Yeah, we can help you finish your book. What do you got in it? Well, you said you're getting on in a few minutes, so we can just help you then. I'm not gonna lie, looking at this, it's kind of tripping me out. This is a face cam right here. This is a face cam. Yo, Mai, no, you can't be angry. Don't be angry. There you go, soften that expression. I'll say like the classic thing that they love, that girls love whenever you say, "You look so much prettier when you smile." Smile. Who doesn't like to hear that? Right? Right? Surely. Bro. Alright, sounds good, Vamp. Sounds good. Just let us know. We're just being different and very odd in New Gridania right now. So, come on, hit me with all the expressions you got right now. Mai, hit me with all the expressions you got. We're gonna see how they look up close and personal. Okay? Okay? Alright, alright. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Kind of flirty. Unneeded, but appreciated. Okay. Now I can't see your eyes. Alright. Hello again. Okay, you know whenever I said you're pretty when you smiled? I lied. I lied. Alright. That looks slightly concerned. Surprised. Okay. I can dig it. Now that one looks shocked. Oh my god. Okay, move on, move on. I don't need to feel that kind of way. What are you waiting for? That was a weird one. Alright. We need to move past this one quick. We need to move past this one quick. Made me feel some type of way. Alright. Did that one just raise the eyebrows a little bit? Very sweet. What else you got? Alright, dude, I think it's whenever they show their teeth, it makes me a little uncomfortable. Hey, Ashley! Yeah, for right now we are. I'm having Mai go through all of the facial expressions. Nah, pass on that one. I don't need no duck face. But Ashley, how are you doing? How's your Valentine's Day? Did you and Jay do anything? Alright. Looking away. I see you. Nah, pass. Pass. Doing good spending money on new furniture? Ah! What are we getting? That's all of them? Okay, so... all I know is off of that, whenever I said the classic, you look better when you smile type of thing, that was a dirty lie. The one that got me the most was the kind of like leering at me, almost. You know which one I'm talking about? Kind of like you look a little angry or something, kind of like lower the top eyelid. Yeah, that one. Step on me. Sorry. Anyways. New mattress, new frame, new table, new dresser, just a reset. I feel that. I feel that. Hopefully I found a good deal. And Bamp is still not on. Does he even want our help? I don't know. I can't even tell. And Cray is just still here vibing on the table. Respect. Imagine I played with my camera this close at all times. That would just be difficult. I am gonna go glam these daggers real quick. Loading up. Alright. Sounds good. Alright, so I kind of want to keep the purple and black fit that I got, the courtly lovers for the ninja. However, I want different daggers that can go with it. How would this look with it? Put your clothes on. That might not be bad. That might not be too bad. That's nuts, dude. That's nuts, dude. I'm not surprised they did the same thing with GL, though. I mean, he was playing Delta Force for a few days as well. Let's look at Tsukuyomi's daggers, see how they look with it. I mean, not bad, but those other ones just went with the fit better. Subtle. I like these, though. They look clean. What about these Thunder Spark ones? Oh, those look good, too. What about these? I don't think these have an effect, but they look good. What's this one got? What do these have? Sinru? Ah, those would look perfect. If they were purple, I would use those. What about the Susanos? Yeah, I think we go for the first one that I tried. I think we go for the first one I tried on. That one was just went so perfect with this fit. Please. The augmented, whatever that word is. Yeah, we're gonna rock these. Yeah, I like that with this fit. Those look sick, right? Right? You wanna know how I got him? He doesn't come in here very often, but Ryu gave him to me. You. Nah, it wasn't Lot. Lot's my sugar mama, if anything. I also haven't seen Lot in a few streams. Hope she's okay. But yeah, these look good with this fit. I dig it. She is hiding from you. Why is she hiding from me? Can't say, won't tell. Wow. Wow. Is it because I say she's dirty all the time? Here's the invite. Alright, what do you need to... I'll just make you party leader, Vamp. I'll just make you party leader. Just unsync the things you need and unsync them and let's do them. And did I get it right, Vamp? Is that why? Part of? Yeah, I figured. Well, hopefully she's alright. Hopefully I didn't, like, piss her off, because I didn't intend to do that. Alright, whenever you're ready. I have to sync because I'm level 80 on this. I mean, you can unsync it still. Right? Like, what do you have to do? What do you have to do? Elsar's wall. Like my AOT fit? Nah, no comment. Oh, this one? Dang, dude. Wait, Vamp, did you not unsync it? Or are you not able to unsync this? I was wondering why some of my abilities looked the way they did. And I didn't have all of them. You didn't see a sync option, to be honest. Do you know how to unsync things, Vamp? Because I could show you how if you need help. It's really easy once you know how. Okay, I'll show you after this. I'll show you after this. Yeah, nah, there's like a certain option. It's the same place. If you're ever doing leveling roulette, you can turn on limited leveling, so you can do like any dungeon that your core stack is leveled for. Like any of them are in the pool to get chosen. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot it just keeps coming from this side at first. cake. All right. All right, let's get out of here. My Fassalt? What was your Fassalt, Vamp? What was your Fassalt? Everything okay? Alright, we're not making bad time, honestly, for it being synced. Well, I wasn't paying attention and kept attacking. Well, that's okay, because, like, we all don't get hit by that. Like, you take the brunt of that damage, so, I mean, you're good, according to me. All right, making progress. Alright, final fight against the Griffin. That's his name, right? The Griffin? Yeah. I thought so. I mean, we're making pretty short work of them. Damn. So, Vamp, how you been liking Viper, by the way? How you been liking Viper? Alright, and Vamp, pay attention here, okay? So this is how you do synced. Or you do synced or unsynced. You click this little cog right here whenever you're looking in the duty finder. You click this cog, and then you turn on unrestricted party. So now we have unrestricted party, right? Like, that's how you do it. So make sure that's on. And then whenever you go into something, it'll be unsynced, and it makes it go a lot quicker, especially for the book. Yeah, that's the one you have to click. Like the limited leveling one, that's only relevant if you're doing the leveling roulette. And you have a full party. Unrestricted party makes it so you're doing unsynced shit. So like, we'll all be level 100, you'll be level 80, while we're doing maybe like a level 50 dungeon. So all the enemies are level 50, but we're high level. So it just money, you know? But yeah, what do you got next? What's next? Because how many more did you say you had? 3 more? Okay. Cool. Alexander, okay. Make sure it's unsynced. Oh, now it won't even let us queue unless it's unsynced. Goddamn, my. Goddamn. I'm staring. I ain't gonna lie, I'm staring. You hit the thing? My guy, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. I can tell because my abilities look different than they did. And I have access to more of them. And those things died immediately. And I'm not even attacking enemies because Maya's literally just walking and shooting and they're dead whenever I get there. It was a friggin' disaster. I mean, babysitting is hit or miss, dude. It's hit or miss. I'm just throwing my daggers at everything. Y'all have range? Yeah, I know. That's how it goes in this, dude. That's how it goes. Nope, not letting you get him either. Not my fault, but a disaster? It rarely is, brother. Whenever it's babysitting, like I said, it's hit or miss. And it's usually not up to you. Alright, next. Because you said you had 3 more, so that was 1 more, so we got 2 more left. Oh yeah, Vamp, before you cue us next, here. There you go. Alright, now I'm ready. I almost forgot. But yeah, once, yeah, dude, you got a DT roll. That's from the newest patch, too. That's from the newest patch. Well, this guy. Are we even gonna have to do any mechanics? My god. Oh my god, Finn, that is a lot. Dude, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. How far did you get in Hildy? I did, I finished the storyline where we fought in the Coliseum. There we go. Nice. GG, GG, GG. Last thing for Vamp's book. And then I'll start winding down for the night. Mai, you're still planning to stream, yeah? You were hoping I could help you with Last Arc, but dude, you're probably so far ahead of me with that, dude. You're probably so far ahead of me with that. Last one is Alliance Raid? Oh no. Which Alliance Raid? And what do you need my help? And yeah, I'm almost fully done with this Hildebrand quest line for ARR, so... Like, we're on the last thing. Yeah, just select which Alliance Raid you need, or Alliance Raids, plural, and we can do it. Well, I'm gonna hop off now. I fully assumed that would happen, Mai. No worries. No worries. Go do your, Go do your freaking Overwatch stream, girl. Good luck in the games. Is Muffin gonna join you? Is the Muffin Man gonna join? Yeah, right? You should have joined us yesterday, Vamp. You should have joined us, but your friend got on for once. SNH. He said he would play a couple. Only a couple? Bro, Muffin Man, my dude, my guy. What are you doing? But anyways, GG's Mai. Thanks for hopping in. Appreciate you. But yeah, whenever you're ready, Vamp, you can send it. Alright, since this has a 15-minute queue, I am going to go to the gold saucer and do my dailies, because I haven't done that today. And they probably already drew the Grand Cacpa, right? They probably already did that drawing, I'm assuming. Hour and a half ago? Alright, bet. So we'll be able to get our dick pics of this coming week going. Ah, so close. Dude, you should have been playing with us yesterday, Vamp. I'm telling you. We were smoking some kids. We also got smoked some. That's irrelevant. That's irrelevant. I don't know which way would be the biggest, so I'm just gonna do this. 180, sure. What would that have got me? 119? You can apparently only play Echo or support. Hey, we got 10K again! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let me go sell this card I got as well. Wait, yo, Vamp, why'd you withdraw the queue? Everyone and their cousin wants to play support. So? Who cares? Cog wants to try to unsync. Alright, then let me switch. Alright, go whenever. And yeah, oh, Cog is lead, bet. Wait, did you create a PF, Cog? What PF? I see it? Dude, where? Advanced search. Duty. Is there like an alliance raid thing? It's in raids? Oh, it is? Okay. That wasn't showing up before. Okay. I'll join this party. Okay. Oh, we joined the same party. I'll leave. I'll join C. No, I think you're in it. Yeah, you were in it, Vamp. We were just, we clicked the same alliance raid. What's the issue? Or the same alliance. So I just changed to Alliance C. Alright, let's do it! Am I gonna live this on level 80? We are gonna find out. We are gonna find out. And look at Cog knowing the ins and outs of this shit, dude. Just make sure that you use your bloodbath if you need to. But I think we'll be fine. I mean, we are pretty over-leveled for it, you know? See, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. I mean, this fight's gonna be telling. Wrong way, fellas. Right? Yeah. It's right here. Look at me knowing the way. Ow. What a perfect bridge for us to follow. Yeah, this is kind of gonna be what shows if we're gonna be able to do this with us. I think we'll be fine though. See, just fine. Just fine. I probably should not hit any of that. I don't want any of this. Or this, even. Out the other side. See, short work, boys. Short work. Mai doesn't know what she missed out on. Magic. Ah, this one. Who farted? Me. I got mucused. Vamp's just like, give me that gear, dude. Give me that gear. I need it. I needs it. This is good to know that we can do this, though, for Alliance raids, because I've gotten some Alliance raids that we probably could have done this for that I didn't even know you could do this. Gotta get all the glams. Understandable, understandable. Easy fights, dude. How do people die on this raid, you know? How do people even die on this raid? We're getting it done in like 10 minutes or less. You didn't even want to fight anyway? Good. Good, because you're not going to get a chance. We're carrying you through this bitch, fam. Whether you like it or not. And you better at least get a line out of this book. You better at least get a line. I didn't get even one line out of my book this week, and it kind of grinded my gears. Paul, I show you I have what? Easy peasy, brother. Surprised you didn't hit that chest, fam. You'll show me what you have? Alright, bet. This is the last fight. Already done. Echidna. Well, good raid, boys. Good raid. I'll hit this treasure coffer. Because if you need the minion, there's the minion. And let's see if I got anything from here. No, nothing. I'm not gonna get anything. 4 is the first number. Damn, but yo, Cog, that's so good to know that we can do that. I did not know that was a thing. Looking at FF pictures. All right, I'll check. Give me a minute. All right, this week's dick pics are in. Great idea? What's the great idea? Let's hear it. No, we can't do that, dude. That's level 80. I feel like we could, but wouldn't we need like a couple more people to do that? Like, that was level 60, you know? That's why that was so easy. Okay, look again. Okay. Alright, sounds good. I'm probably gonna get ready to hop off, though, Cog. Oh, wrong window got pulled. My fault. Vamp, you did all that, and you didn't get a single freaking line? Dog! He's just like me for real, dude. Damn. That's rough, brother. That's rough. Oh well, at least get yourself half a level of whatever class you need. You're about to reroll? You can't reroll whenever you already have all 9, brother. You can only reroll whenever you're at 7 out of 9. It sucks butt. Understandable, but it sucks butt. Do I have any duplicates? I do. Does Throbinator have any duplicates? Nope. Alright, but yeah, that's gonna do it for me tonight, man. Glad we could help you get your book done, though, Vamp, before we hop off. Oh, goodness. But yo, Cog, appreciate you hopping in and doing some gaming stuff with us. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. Also, Mai, probably doing her own thing right now, but appreciate you hopping in. Same with you, Cray. And I guess Alwyn did do some with us. So, thanks, Alwyn, as well. Oh, that's wrong. This one. But yeah, that's gonna do it for us tonight. Now I know I can do all this on sync with the Reaper. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what I do a lot if I'm not streaming and I need my book done. I'll just, like, do the really easy trials and stuff, just unsynced. And just fly through them. Hell, you could probably do that. You could do that with the dungeons, too. So, just unsync them, run through them. Easy stamps, you know? Easy stamps. But that is going to do it for me today, guys. Thanks again for gaming, everyone that hopped in and joined us. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for the help. We did make some progress on Manderville, but I will need to do it some more again. It's just, dude, I get so bored of that quest line so quick. Like, it's funny. It's got good moments. But I can only do it for so long before I'm just like, dude, I'm so sick of this. You know? Like, it's just so many cutscenes, so much talking, and so much farting, as Vamp just did. So, it's just not the most involved thing, so I get bored of it pretty quick. But I do need to get caught up on that, make some progress so that I can get finished with all those, or whatever it is we get. But, guys, if you are on YouTube still watching, be sure to like the stream, sub to the channel, that we can catch us next time. Also, in the description for YouTube, you can find a link for the Discord, a link for the Twitter, and a link for the Twitch, where we're also live. Guys, on Twitch, here are the commands for y'all. We got !Discord, all caps, oops, Discord, !Twitter. I can't even spell right now. And !YouTube. Guys, anyone is free to join the Discord for the stream if you haven't already. That's just where we have the rest of the community hanging out, chilling. We also have channels for Final Fantasy XIV, Arena Breakout, Arc Raiders, and Dune Awakening. And then we have live notifications as well for both YouTube and Twitch, so you guys won't ever miss a stream. And then Twitter is just another place for live notifications. I don't post really on Twitter. I don't post anything normal. All I do is post whenever we go live. When we go live, what we're streaming, a general idea of what we're going to be doing that day on stream. And then finally, guys, on Twitch, if you haven't already, be sure to check out that YouTube link in chat. Check out our YouTube channel and show some support over there if you could. We're trying to get monetized over there like we are on Twitch, and to do that, we need more subs and more watch hours. So any support is appreciated. But guys, thank you again. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling and keeping me company today. I will be live again next Monday with Arena Breakout. I'll be live as well Wednesday with more Final Fantasy XIV. Thursday with Arena Breakout. And then next Saturday is going to be more Final Fantasy. And I actually, yo, Vamp, I need to talk to you as well. Because I need to get a thumbnail ready for Marathon. Because they should be having an open, like, weekend or something before the game releases at the beginning of March. No, I'm not going to ask you about that, don't worry. And so, I want to get a thumbnail ready for it. And I remember Boston had made some for me, but he deleted them. So, I want some that kind of look like that, so I want to check it out. We're actually playing Marathon. I'm going to see how I like it during the free weekend. If it's actually doing one, like they seem to be saying they will. So, I want to see how it is. If I dig it, I'll buy the game. If not, well, I won't play it. It's not a big deal, but we'll see how it is, you know. We'll see how it is. It seems interesting. But, dude, later in March, we got Crimson Desert coming out as well, and I definitely want to get that. But if I do that, that is going to be a time sink, dude. That is going to be an absolute time sink. So, I don't know if I'm going to get that right on release or not, but I do want to get that game. I'll probably wait for after release and see what we'll do, but anyways, I digress. Yeah, we'll be back live again Monday, guys. Hopefully I get to see y'all then, but either way, have a good rest of y'all's night, and I will catch y'all later. Deuces.